A massive jump scare a minute ago. Hold on, where's the game audio? Game? Game, what are you— why are you full screen again? Hold on. It was working before, I swear. It doesn't save my, you know what? This is fine. It's not in my Windows audio mixer. Oh boy. Okay, then we enter the game. And then see if it shows up in Windows audio mixer. Okay. It's still not listed as an audio source. Okay, it was listed as an audio source, but it wasn't listed as Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck? This is fine. This is fine. You have issues where NVIDIA app automatically changes the graphics settings? I think, Solarak, I think that could be the same issue. I think it might be. Maybe I have to disable that. Thank you for the heads up. Because I am using NVIDIA and it's a new PC, so I think you're onto something. I might have to log in extra early and like manually reset it every time I open it, because I think it's going to keep doing this. But thank you for that pointer. I didn't even realize until you said that might be the cause. Ignore everything flashing and going crazy. I can fix it and make myself smaller once I get into the game properly. Hold on. I can fix this. Character, system, graphics. No, it's in character, isn't it? Character. No, maybe it's a system. Oh my god, my brain. For those of you who missed my last stream, I'm in like really high pain right now. So my brain is like not quite there. Like super not quite there. I'm trying to wait it off because it's just like neck pain. And sometimes you can't really do anything about that, so I'm assuming that's the case. I got to work, by the way. But I am big neck pained. If I have to move my entire body at my waist to turn my head. I cannot move even like a millimeter. I will scream. I tried giving Warehouse Dog a hug and I screamed bloody murder. And now she's really mad at me. Every time I walk by, she's sulking because I can't give her cuddles because it hurts. Also, Mysteria. I'm pretty sure it's just something that I'll have to wait out over time. But at best, it's probably just a pinched nerve, which is like nothing but really painful. At worst, maybe it's a disc slip. But we'll deal with it if it doesn't go away on its own. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I think chat's a bit quieter right now, so I think I can go say hi to everybody. So give me 1 sec. Hello, the Grateful Gamer, and Mike VC, and Hyper Epsilon, and Cyberson, and Josh, and Lifeline, Patrick Connor, and Vongel, and Blake, and Mr. J, and C14, and Brennan Types. Content-wise, it should be good. I don't know if we'll do the entire dungeon today, but or the entire patch today, but we'll see. It'd be cool to like knock it out, or at least get half of it, maybe. We'll judge when we get partway through, I think. Also for the song, I was looking so hard for it. I wanted the name of the song. Thank you guys for finding it, by the way. It was Parting Wiz. I was trying to find it because I thought if I searched by the song title, I could find it. But it turns out that would have never worked anyway, because guess what I called it? Stormblood.mp3. At one point, I was like, you know what? If I don't know the name of the song now, what if I didn't know the name of the song then? So I just searched Stormblood, and I find a file called Stormblood.mp3. I'm like, okay, what's this file? And I listen. And it's the file I spent 10 minutes looking for. Otherwise, we would have had Dragon Song loading screen again, which isn't bad. It's just we're not on Heaven's Ward anymore. We need the new one. And yeah, that track was by me. There was actually someone on MuseScore who made the MIDI for it, but the whistle playing and the mixing were all done by myself. Let's see. Oh, they have different names in JP. That's interesting. For some reason, I thought they might have the same one. Hello, Solrock, and I am Steve for real on other channels. Let's see. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Shady Masaki and Fire Red Podcast. I'm excited to get back to MSQ too. I really miss it, but I've been enjoying the side content a lot. The raids were so good. I really loved them. I love the Omega raids. Let's see. House entry ends tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we loaded up at the house. We put a bid on this house. Pimploys, we're trying to get it. We're gonna have to end stream again here to assert dominance. It's near _Furry Emmerich. I still don't know and I'm terrified. But we can at least live near him by a while, or for a while. And it's also near the hot springs. It's just a tiny house, so I feel like I might have an easier time decorating it. I think part of my problem, I need to look if there's a really good website for like furniture guides or something. Part of my problem is I can't test out furniture and everything is so expensive, which makes it hard to decorate. But if there's a feature like Sims Housing Builder or something where you can just mess around and then like look at the list of stuff to buy, that'd be so much better. Just like some sort of thing where you can literally like play around with all the possible furniture at once instead of one piece at a time. That would be so peak and amazing. Hello, Sitcon, we are so back. Hello, Darkside Evil. Man, I can't believe it might have just been the Nvidia app. That's so mean. Hello, Chris Matthew and Tender. Everyone feeling bad about my pain. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad. I feel like 100 times better than yesterday. I'll take neck pain over sick any day. I'm sure you guys can tell by my energy, even compared to like late last week. I'm feeling much better. I would rather literally be in pain that I would rate like 12 out of 10 than like the other type of whatever I was dealing with yesterday. This is just neck pain. Normal pain is fine. That was so bad on the weekend. Oh my god. Hello, Baka Nikajaga. Hello, Mercenary. Now, peak naming. Stormblood.mp3. It's peak naming indeed. That's probably why I decided to go with it. Richard Samurai, maybe we can watch my concert performance on stream. Caught your performance at the summer concert. What made you select that particular song? Honestly, it's actually because I was feeling really down about myself at the time. And the song is kind of like, I don't know, the vibe of the song is kind of like sad but overcoming it, like spreading your wings kind of vibe. Like, don't let your heart break, lift yourself up and fly. That's not what it says, but that's kind of like what the vibe is to me. I don't know the context because I never played the area, but I really liked the song and it kind of resonated well with me on the day that I was choosing a song. I also really wanted to choose something different that I thought would stand out. Because I know, especially a concert with a lot of people, I didn't want to choose an upbeat pop song. Because a lot of people are going to do that have like powerful voices or different singing styles that I think could pull it off better. I didn't want to pick an idly song, even though that's like my specialty with my voice type, because I don't like it. I almost went with metal, but instead I thought something, because I remembered last year people said I sounded like a Disney singer. When I did Clarion Call from Nikkei, so I kind of went in a similar direction but different. And I thought it might be a nice song. Hello, kids! Eventually I'll add more space for small houses. That's nice. Like the TARDIS. I kind of don't want them to make it bigger on the inside, though. I kind of want it to still be small. That's the appeal of the small house for me! Don't make me decorate more space! If you win the house, will you visit viewers' houses for inspiration? Maybe! Potentially. I'm not really used to the design of small ones. I still want to finish our upstairs at some point. I feel like our holiday corner is not bad, but I forget to decorate it for every holiday. So if I just do the upstairs like stage and cult room, I mean, you guys said that the cult room is pretty peak, but I want to make a stage on the other corner when I get a chance. I love our Halloween basement though, but there's a couple other areas that are empty and I just want to fix them up. My personal room in the free company though, it's just going to be an aquarium. I only want fish. Only fish. That's it. I think it sounds great. Yeah, small is cozy. Okay, so it's an option. So I'm not forced to take the bigger size. Okay, that's nice. I just didn't really want to. But yeah, I really like this area in general. I'm very, very happy with it. I think this is my favorite plot in the entirety of the housing district. So it'd be really nice if we could get it, to be honest. I like that I have my own free snow garden all times of the year because I really like snow. And then if I really want to do like a karaoke on stream or something, we're pretty much right by the stage. And I can just, I can sing on the stage. And I can face the city, and maybe Emmerich will perceive me if I sing loud enough. I'm glad it's a choice. That's nice. I don't think I'll make it bigger personally. Sometimes near the warehouse, there's actually a large number of random stages like this in some places. It'd be really fun someday to just go sing on one, but also I'm a coward. I went outside yesterday and saw someone singing on one, and I was like, damn, I wish that was me. And then I saw like a 7-year-old somewhere playing an instrument, and I was like, damn, the 7-year-old's braver than me. I need to be more brave sometimes. I'll help us check in. Also, I saw in the chat, thank you for it. Thank you, Brandon, for activating the free company box. Appreciated. What is the new outfit in this game? The paid one. I mean, I haven't looked at it on the Final Fantasy store. Why is everyone complaining about it? Is it like really expensive? I've seen people be like, worst outfit ever, and I'm like, is it ugly or is it just expensive? The $42? Wait, it's separated into parts? So just the pants is $18? Don't they usually come in a full set though? What do you mean? I'm looking at it right now and that's a little weird. I've seen people complain about it, but I couldn't, like without the context, I didn't quite know why. I thought it was just the typical everyone being angry, but this is actually kind of crazy. Isn't that gonna trick some people though? Because it usually comes in a set. Like some people may not realize and accidentally buy like a portion of it. That's so bad. I don't care about being really expensive. If you don't want to pay it, you just don't pay it. But the fact that the images are gonna trick people, yeah, that's like real life pants price. Like, are they that desperate for money right now? Which could actually be why, I don't know, but that price for these like plain ass black pants with like one belt? I'm not gonna lie though, because of the belt on the thigh, the pants kind of like scream something that Fleon would wear. I don't know, he posts clothes all the time. I can see him posting these and be like, I would wear that. It's the type of thing. Like, although he usually posts dresses, I guess, but I don't know. It's kind of the same type of style. Why would someone pay $18 for like just these pants? And then I guess the top, what the fuck is this website? Hold on, that's not what I thought it was. I'm in a panic exit. I thought it was just the store. Yeah, okay. So, you have to pay $42 to get the full set. And, so this is the gloves. I will say, the gloves are nice. I guess it comes with the hat and the gloves. Like, the hat and the gloves are nice. But, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd pay $6. Like, for the whole outfit, I think I'd pay $6. They're not even account wide? No, it's just for one character, from what I understand. Yeah, $42 for a suit. Like, IRL, that's a steal. But in-game, that's literally highway robbery. And then there's the, crop slops. Is this like this is the girl pants? Then what about the shirt? Did the shirt come with the trousers? Wait, the harness top. Okay, so you have a choice. You don't even get both pants? So it's not even $42. If you want the full set, you have to buy 2 different types of pants? It's $60? Wait, there's $78? Don't tell me there's 2 hats next. No wonder people are mad. That's actually like really bad way to treat your players. Like, what do you mean? What do you actually mean? So the harness top, there's an open back and there's a closed back. And there's 2 types of pants. What the fuck? I don't see the shirt though. Is the shirt not available yet? Because it's not showing up for me. I only have trousers, crop slops, unless does the shirt come with it? Because it didn't look like the shirt came with it. Did it come with it? Am I misunderstanding? Wait, maybe this comes with, oh, okay, never mind. This comes with the top and trousers and boots. It just says trousers, so I thought it was only the pants, but it does come with all of it. Okay, so then you just have to, it's only $40 then for the full set. Okay, I think. Maybe. But that's so terrible. And the same gear is actually free in game, just different dye slots. Then why would anyone spend money on this? It seems like Square is the one that's losing. Like, people aren't gonna buy that. They're just gonna lose out. It's a waste of time and effort and money. Like, no one's gonna do that. At least I sure hope them. It even says it includes the top. Yeah. I didn't see it. I thought it was showing 3 items you had to buy separately. That's why I was getting confused. As I said, I'm in severe pain right now, so my like reading comprehension is not great. My neck hurts so bad I can't focus. I'm glad I misunderstood. That's a lot less terrifying than what I thought it was. Oh my god. I thought it was horrible. Holy. Did I think that was terrible? Man. I'm glad. I've never been so happy for a misunderstanding. Usually you don't want a misunderstanding. What happened? What happened with Yoshi P at Anime Expo? I didn't look into it. What happened? Did he announce anything? I guess not. I would have heard about it by now, I guess, if he announced anything. Instead, why don't I show you guys my song during the concert real quick? If we have some time. I didn't watch it on stream yet. I still might clip it. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to hunt through the VOD. Oh! Well, that was easy. No, wait, that wasn't me. Never mind. I saw someone else with similar long hair and I thought it was me. I don't know who it was. Oh, I think I was around here. Hold on. I see Astrea's performance! You did so good! I don't know if you're still here, but you did amazing! I'm just in Parks. Let me see. I was after Allie, I think, and I found her. No, the Pia was after Allie. No, I wasn't after Pia. There I am. Okay, here we go. If you want to watch the full thing, I will watch it, but I'll talk over it. So if you want to watch it without talking over it, you will have to watch it on Nyana's channel, or I might clip it. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking of clipping it, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I know that last time my channel didn't really like that upload stats was, but it's from Nyana's graduation concert. I will confess I didn't do the dancing, because I can't dance, and also I was not in the vicinity, but the dancer that did my part did a really amazing job. And I sang If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking from Star Rail. So I hope you guys like it. I think this volume should be good. Hopefully it's not too loud. My song's a bit quiet, so it should be okay. Here we go! The camera angles were so beautiful for me. It really inspired me. I want to try to do better next time. I'm so happy with the dancer's work. I mixed it myself as well. I'm not that experienced with mixing, but I've been learning. He just told you about his favorite games and stuff over the years? That's still cute. Kinda low? Is this better?
I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings.
This should be good.
Soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight.
I love the camera at that part. When I saw the moonlight and look at the sky, it's so beautiful. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy I can sing this song better now too. I know I found this song last year and wanted to learn it, but I really struggled to sing it, but I feel like I've gotten it a lot more now.
Is meant by miracle, a word outside my days. Once again, repeat warbles, but how?
Learn Kelly, yeah, it's a custom model. I'm not sure who it was that did the modifications in the outfit, but they did a great job. It's based on a viewer that Liv made, actually.
So now I'll make a dream unchained.
It's not my usual 3Ds, but it's nice to see it on occasion too. The first 3D I ever had.
Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
I like singing. You know what I've come to realize over time? I really like singing very emotional stuff, where I can go from big loud to big soft. I love that a lot. I like dynamics and emoting my words.
My heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the
I guess that's what happens when you combine a voice actor and singer. Combine the two and it's really fun. I love singing the vocal tracks. As I said, my brain isn't quite functioning. It's a really fun song to sing. Now the choreography, I'm so happy. The dancer did such a wonderful job with it. Like, jeez. I wish I was that graceful. I would have tripped over my own 2 feet long ago. But it was so beautiful. I'm really, really happy. It makes me wish I knew how to dance. It almost makes me want to learn, to be honest. But I feel like I'm beyond hope when it comes to learning. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm just bad, man. Hello, Chestnut Blue. You're excited I'm getting close to Shadowbringers? Yeah! A lot of you guys have mentioned that you're really excited that I'm getting close. So I'm excited that we can finally get to do a bit more. I'm so sorry that this time I can't quite do what I was hoping that I did before. Do like double MSQ by having like MSQ on Monday and then side stuff on the weekend. It gets too low views. I can't do that. I'm kind of keeping the game stream on like life support right now. So it's my selfish pick. It's my very selfish pick. Anyone who looks at analytics would tell me like, bro, cut this out of your schedule. But it's my selfish pick that keeps me happy. And you know, sometimes having a selfish pick that you do just for the sake of it can help prevent burnout just because it makes you happy and you're doing it for you. So that's what it is right now, but I have to be careful. I can't do that like twice a week. I will literally like kill my channel. So I have to be careful. Let me see, hold on. There's some merch that's coming out that I wanted to show you guys. I'm not gonna zoom in on it, but it's something that is really exciting. I know a bunch of you were looking forward to like Final Fantasy IX. We were all hoping that I was gonna get that remake, but then it never quite did. Unfortunately, that's not the news that I have for you, but there is a bunch of stuff for pre-order right now for the Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary that we have on PlayAsia. So if you're looking out the Final Fantasy IX stuff, keep an eye out. This one is good. It's really popular. Holy moly. I had no idea how popular this was. But the vinyl, Final Fantasy IX 25th Anniversary, Timeless Tale, we're selling like boatloads of these. It is available for pre-order, but I don't know how many are available for pre-order. So if you want to grab it for your collection, if you collect vinyls, I don't, so I won't get it. But for anyone who does, it's going really fast. So you can always type !Playasia or !Promo and then search for Final Fantasy IX and you should be able to find it. But there's a bunch of other merch as well, like the t-shirts, keychains, stickers, pins. There's also, I like the leather strap with the cactuar. That one's cute. So just keep an eye out if any of those are stuff that you'd be interested in because they're going rather quick. Let me see, hold on. I will actually link to the vinyl. Just in case any lurkers are interested and don't want to search for it, because I know that the vinyl, as I said, it's going so fast. Like, it caught me completely off guard. I had no idea. I don't know if it's the OST in particular that's popular or that game, but like, it is speed. It is speed. I had no idea. Because I'm not familiar with the soundtrack from 9, so I didn't realize just how big it was. But then, there's one other thing that I've seen a number of you guys share with me. Because Square Enix announced it, but I don't think it's widely known that you can also get it from me. I did share this one in Discord as well, but I'll show it real quick, just for anyone who wants to see it as well. The Final Fantasy IX picture book, Vivi and Grandpa on the day of departure. It is in Japanese, so keep that in mind. It'd be more of a collector item if you don't read Japanese. And it is $15.99. I think it might not be pre-order. This one's just in stock. We just have it. So if you're interested in it and if you've been looking for a place to get it, don't worry. We have some in stock. I don't know how many that some is, so... And of course, there's the classic Vivi mug and the hat and all the good stuff, but I've showed that before. And we want to get started on the game, so we can just get started on the game. It's fine. Let's see. Man, it's so crazy doing more MSQ. It feels like it's been an eternity. Because we took 3 weeks to do the raids, and I took 1 week off the game entirely so that we could do more Stellar Blade. And I still haven't finished Stellar Blade. That's crazy. I'm so slow. I want to try finishing it on Wednesday, though. The previous picture press alpha? Maybe I need to get it then if it is alpha. Or do you mean like a different one, not this one? Wait, MSQ, I don't have to do it this way. Wait, yes I do. Because there's something really important that I have to do first because I will forget. Gamble. Previous one. Okay. I posted, thank you. I got so used to Stellar Blade, I keep pressing down the button hoping to run, and then I just take my weapons out. And I'm probably scaring people in the saucer who just want to gamble in peace. Is the volume still okay, by the way? I'm sorry I'm not moving around as much as usual. I don't know if you guys have seen the posts on Twitter about like puppeting your VTuber model versus not puppeting your VTuber model. I'm very heavy on the puppeting side. I really like to move around. Yeah! I really like to move around and like go crazy with my face and with angles and everything. I can't move. If I puppet today, we scream in pain, so I'm gonna stay very stiff. If you wonder why I look more stiff than usual, it's because I'm trying not to move. So yeah. If I do move like this, I'm rotating my whole body. Which is kind of a pain to do just to look more dynamic on screen. So if you guys don't mind me being a bit more stiff today. I can still move my face around for the most part, which is good. But I can't move my head. Those of you who watched my stream earlier understand how much I will scream in pain. Trust me, you don't want to witness that if you don't have to witness that. Oh, nice! The Beamer prize! I love it, Camaro. I love how the stream avatars are working again. They're so good. I love them so much. I love them to bits. Oh, actually, I do want to show you guys something. If I can find it. I think it's something you guys might be interested in. For the break screen. I used to put up an animated thing, and I might still try that, but I found something. It only works with the Twitch side, but it might make people interested in switching to Twitch when I'm on a break. I have something I want to ask you guys. There's a game that I can put up that you guys can play when I'm on a break. But it's really cute. I gotta find it. It's called Viewer Town. Is it something you guys would like? It's basically like a giant town, but it's you guys. And then whenever I'm on a break, you can see it. Hold on, let me grab the YouTube video of it so you can see what I mean. I don't think I'm gonna turn their sound on because I don't want to mess with my settings, but it's Viewer Town. So basically, I can put this town up on my break screens, and then for anyone on Twitch, you have your own house. You can like walk around and stuff, and I think the town can be customized, which is really cool. And you can like literally watch you guys walking around and interacting, and your chat messages pop up. It'll zoom in on random people and just show everything like moving around. It's not compatible with YouTube though, sadly. So it'd be like a Twitch only thing for breaks. But I thought it might be cute if I can look into how to give it a try. I also prefer YouTube, so no worries for anyone who wants to stick on the YouTube side. And you don't have to pay, by the way. This is free to use it on Twitch, so you don't have to like pay on Twitch. Don't worry, it'll be free. It's just like a chill thing that people could interact with whenever I'm not here. Instead of just the clips, but then the clips will also play for people who don't care about this, probably. But yeah, it only works on Twitch though, so it would be like one side, but I don't know. I didn't know if it would be pointless to set up or if it's something you guys would find fun. So I thought I'd maybe run it past you guys first. Twitch needed to innovate. I mean, it's a separate app. It's not a Twitch sponsored thing. It's like a third-party game. I'm trying to think outside the box. How to make breaks more interesting for you guys. You need free! I also love free things. Very fair. I forgot Ralger's reach is big. No paying rent for house, for your stream house and super chats. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. You can pay optional rent, so it's like the best of both worlds. I spaced out so hard, I didn't see the Chocobo's head, and because my pain is so weird, you see that tiny little yellow feather on the top of its head? From this angle, I thought that was the head, and I was like, that's a really small head for this giant ass. I'm also really out of it because I took painkiller last stream to get through it, but I want to see how bad the pain is, just so that I have like an idea of how bad it is when I'm working without it. So for this stream, at least for the first bit, I'm probably gonna take some on my break. I've opted not to take any painkiller. Oh my god, that was a mistake. I might take some after. I'm gonna jump on the table. Can my new rig handle all that? Yeah. I mean, I don't think you understand. When I finished Stellar Blade, I was quite literally running my 3D model and my 2D model and Stellar Blade. Like, it's insane. Hello, Kingdom Heart. Alright, we just won everything over, so let's see where we go from there. Alamigo is free and Xenos is fucking dead. Where can we go from here? Let's find out. This seems troubled. That's nothing new. Boxing? I can finally punch people! Anyone volunteer? Can you guys line up and I can punch you? I forgot to even read the name of the quest. I got too excited by punching people.
See how we're getting on.
Oh, it's voice acted! What a great start! This is great! Punching and voice acted? Peak. It's not a labor violation. I'm asking permission.
Since we took
You volunteered.
But there's one big issue we still have to address.
You get paid in taking damage. We have one volunteer. Let's go.
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Lys?
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Rule, bitch!
Suffice it to say, our people have had.
You're on your way. Are you logging in just to get
We
punched?
need to find a new way forward.
Oh, I'll set up a party finder that you guys can follow me around with in a minute, okay? It'll be only for people in Lamia, though.
Everyone in his
Password will be 0000 as usual. I'm gonna pin the password in both chats. Hold on. I forgot I didn't have a number pad, and I have no idea what I started hitting. But it was wrong. I'll set it up after the cutscene. Okay. Something went wrong. Why can't I pin it? Thank you, Twitch, for saying something went wrong. Try again later. If anyone else is able to pin my message on Twitch, any mods, that would be great. If it doesn't work, that's okay. Beat the Scarlet boss? Man, I'm never gonna.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Also, let me know at any time if I have to adjust the volume.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Let me double check something. Oh, wait. Wait. There's something not set up. Hold on. I'm gonna make my audio sound really good. Hold on. Give me a sec. This will be worth it. Ah! I had a hiccup, sorry. Oh, here we go. I'm just adjusting something. Ignore the Windows error noises. Bear with me. I'm making like a logarithm chart thingy. It's hard to explain. You might, I don't know. I'm actually curious if you guys can hear it. Can you hear the very subtle shifts in my audio as I move stuff around here? I'm gonna make it sound much better. It'll probably be subtle and most people won't notice. But for those of you who do notice, it makes a big difference. So bear with me. It might be like going crazy temporarily though. 5. Oh wait, 5 is here. Okay, and then one more. It's gonna sound really weird for a second. There we go. I don't know if anyone will actually notice or not, but it should sound cleaner now. Turn it up a bit during the voice cutscenes so you can hear them better. Okay, so you're not worried about me. So I'll turn up I turn it up to this spot. Let me know if this is okay.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's not.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to look at chat during MSQ cutscenes, am I? I guess you guys go to the void. I forgot. It's been so long. I love the waterfall. They did such a good job. It's gorgeous.
I'll get to the point.
I can never get tired of
Might you
seeing
be
it.
interested in a spot of adventure?
That's why I'm here.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you?
Is this like a random
Better
filler
way to
arc
spend it than
patch?
returning to our roots.
Or filler arc and then something goes horribly wrong, probably.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Or we can go without Alfie now. I like Alfie. He's good. Twist my arm, why don't you? Just because that's weird writing. No one actually says that. Okay. No more void. You guys can be free. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where Ehrenwald takes us. Oh, I didn't eat. Hold on. Turning it down slightly, just so the bass audio sits around 30. This should be okay, but again, let me know if the volume is too wonky at any point. Okay. Alright, let's get Alpha. So I just go to the ether, right? He got Alfie. Even better, I get to be lazy. I love being lazy. I wish there was like a swim faster button. Or I wish you could ride mounts over the water. Swimming mounts! That's what we need as an update. Make the mounts able to swim on top of the water. I guess that's what flying is for. But I can't fly. Oh yeah, the party! Thank you! Party finder. This way, I'm probably gonna reset it up when I get the dungeons and stuff, but this will be the party for people who wanna follow me around. Duty, none. None. See where I am in game and follow on stream. I just put the Twitch because it's easier to type. Password's pinned. Private party. Password is 0000. Wait, that's not world only. Shoot. End. Okay. Did Twitch end up letting it? Okay, pin. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Nelson, for making it a pin. I wouldn't work for me. I'm glad it worked for you. Yeah, now you guys can find me if and when you want. I think this, I should have listened to you guys years ago when you said use Party Finder. It was harder to learn, but then it's so much easier than keeping track. And it's more fair, because then you guys can self-moderate it a bit. So it doesn't take away from, like, trying to set up the stream or anything. And there's no risk of, like, accidentally picking the same people. It's very first come, first serve, very fair. If there's too many people interested any one day. The dash button works in the water. What is dash button? Also void time. Is that just like the sprint? My voice acting might not sound quite right today. I usually move very dramatically and that is not happening. Huh?
Greetings, Obake. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Ehrenwald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into?
Nope.
Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please.
Alfino probably would like history lessons.
Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation. Back when Alamigo was still in monarchy and Theodoric sat on the throne.
You guys are gonna notice how much I normally move after today. When you see me not moving, it's gonna be so jarring next time I stream and move like crazy.
A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Sorry, one more thing I have to pin real quick. I want to double check that it's still active, but I noticed a number of people actually bought it when I posted it, so I'm assuming maybe that sale is better than I thought. I thought it was just a tiny sale, so I didn't know if people would be interested or not. I'll put it on a timer again. I I posted the 60-day time cards. They're currently 7% off, but a number of people saw them and like grabbed them after I mentioned that. So if you use the America region anyway, it's only for the America region where they're 7% off, but I'm gonna drop that real quick and then I'll put it on a timer. It's part of the summer sale, so it's gonna disappear in a couple days, but time cards can be used later, so you can literally stock up now. Like, I'm half tempted to stock up on like a year's supply. And then I get my entire year 7% off. It's not the biggest savings for like 1 month, but a whole year's worth is pretty good. So I honestly am thinking I might stash up. I haven't fully decided yet, but we'll see. Oh, YouTube. And then the time. Oh, wait, no, I did both. I was setting the timer. Where's the timer? My brain is short circuiting. The pain. Can I have one stream where I'm not sick or in pain? Like, for real. That'd be so amazing. Cards for are 7% off until the 11th. That's not how you spell the 11th. Okay. There we go. Okay!
That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhaegar's reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with claim to the throne be executed, including his own family.
So we learned during the monk quests that that didn't quite work out.
The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Troll.
I'm glad we did monk for the main story, because this hits different having played that.
I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly.
He's like, treasure time!
And would I be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems.
I feel like this is gonna end really bad. Like, we're gonna somehow accidentally summon the Mad King as a Primal or some shit. That'd be fun, actually.
Well, of course we won't be able to first make the attempt.
Oh, wait, we'll be the first to make the attempt.
Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quick as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me that thought doesn't set your heart to racing.
I'm just here for the free shit. You said there was riches and money, so I'm in. Yeah! This is cute. Just like a bunch of bros going treasure hunting. I want to see what the boxing looks like. Okay, we need a lineup. That's true. Being sick or in pain is my lot as a VTuber. Why is every VTuber sick? I swear. Like, all the time. Maybe that's why we're drawn to this instead of, like, normal entertainer stuff. Like, I don't know, Hollywood or whatever. Maybe that's why we got drawn to VTubing without realizing. Box! Yeah! Yeah! Anyone want a piece of this? Anyone want a piece of this? You have to line up. You have to line up and get punched. I will punch you. Yeah! Oh my god, I have 2 volunteers. Okay. Beyonce gets punched first. I'll zoom in. Is this considered workplace abuse? It's fine, right? If you guys ask for it, it's fine, right? It's fine if you ask for it. Okay, okay. Wait, I have to. Oh, I'm on top of this thing. Okay, hold on. Wait, I typed box. That's embarrassing. Oh, I just punched you in the tits. I'm sorry. Good thing you have a lot of armor. That's awkward. I'm sorry. Hello, Frosty Day. It is consenting, so we're fine, right? You're welcome. You're welcome. You got punched. Okay, it's Free's turn. Free's turn to get punched. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. I almost typed dot box again. Okay, you got punched in the face. That's what I wanted. This is what all the Miku boxing has trained me for. You're strong enough that I get you in the face. Yay! Oh shit. There was no workplace injury here. You didn't see that. Now it's Zeroke's turn! Oh, you're dancing? No. Just dancing while I casually punch you. Oh, we're punching back! You're throwing hands back! Who won, do you think? Who won? It's Bunny versus Bunny. Which bunny has the better fist? We're both clipping through each other. We're just like missing. Nope, none of our punches have connected. We are literally just clipping through each other. Not a single punch is landing! Just two bunnies who are just absolute failures. That's all it is. Alright, let's see. Divkin gets punched now. Boxing! This is my favorite emote. Yeah! Oh, I missed. Let me realign. Oh wait, I think I hit your abs. Oh, that's I'm winning. I'm winning. Look at this. I'm winning so hard. I get to punch the abs. How are they? They're probably like hard as a rock. She looks pretty athletic. Nice. Nice. I'm the true winner here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think we've had a workplace fatality. You didn't see that. Takina's also a employee, so you didn't see the fatality. It's fine. It's fine. You get punched too. You're not in line, but I punched you anyway. That one's oh shit. Oh no. There's 3 fatalities. 3 fatalities, and 1 person crying, and 1 person that looks like they're on their last breath. It's the Miku boxing, man. I don't know my own strength. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. We're gonna continue with the MSQ. I didn't do it. Nothing happened. Also, funny story. I actually thought that I had to do a call-in for someone's stream today, and I was gonna tell you guys 15 minutes ago that I had a call-in, but I actually got the day wrong. So the call-in is not today. I almost paused stream to do a call-in, and it would have been all for nothing. That would have been so embarrassing. But yeah, it's the 7, not the 11, so we're good. Yeah, there's no witnesses. They died. There's no witnesses. I should have killed the survivors. Hello, Copsner. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of coppers as an option. The darkness below. I'm gonna pull up an MSQ guide real quickly. I found one that's really good and doesn't have spoilers. I'm gonna take a look at it just to see how big this section is. I don't know if we'll finish the section today. Section for the patches. I want to take 1 or 2 streams per patch if I can. The first one is 11, so we might end up ending a bit early and then doing some unless the quests are really fast. We might end up ending a bit early and then doing some Dark Knight stuff. But if they're really fast, we can probably power through it. It doesn't tell me how many cutscenes or anything are here, but it's just like a list of what they're called and stuff. And I know we can at least definitely get to the dungeon today. Almost see the wheels turning in Alfino's head. Let's see what those wheels are saying. First patch needs to be broken up. Okay. The rest of them can be done in a stream each. That works out well then. I know I didn't fucking. Sorry, give me a sec. I've kinked my neck in my sleep a lot of times. Believe it or not, I actually have 2 different ergonomic pillows that I alternate between because I wake up with a kinked neck that often. So I know what a kinked neck feels like. This is not normal. This is not the normal type of pain I get from a bad sleep. This is like a disaster. I literally think I have a pinched nerve or a slipped disc and I don't know which it is. I had one of my underlings suggested maybe I try hanging from a bar or something, because like massage isn't help, heat isn't helping, painkiller isn't helping, ice isn't helping. I don't know what the fuck to do. For now I just bawl, I keep streaming. It won't kill me probably, so if I go to the ER, they'll just be like rested off a few days. So I'm trying to wait a few days before I go in. And then if I go in, because it happens every time I go to the ER, they practically know me. Like I have to go a lot for different things. And every time they're just like annoyed with me. They're like, have you tried resting? And I'm like, bro. And I've learned my lesson at this point. If I go in and I'm like, I tried resting, I tried painkiller, they don't work, help. It's like, then maybe they'll help me. If it's, I've already tried the stuff I know they're just gonna fucking tell me to do. Interesting, everywhere else is rebelling now too. True, I guess if the Guardians aren't like, you know, worried about destruction right now, it's the perfect time to like go cause some chaos. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure out information on where this treasure is. Is the first, are all the patches kind of like, I know they'll probably build up once we get further in, but the first one seems like it's going to be a self-contained story. Literally a filler arc, but like good filler arc. Let's see. Finishing in 2 streams would be nice, because that does give me a lot of time to do more, even if we don't do any Dark Knight roulettes on stream, I do want to do them off stream after I finish, while I wind down, because I really need to start leveling Dark Knight, like, desperately. Especially if the MSQ, maybe it's good. If I can do 1 patch, per stream, I think it's really good then, if we mix up the side stuff. That gives me more time to level Dark Knight. Is there a certain patch where I'm going to want to play straight to the end, though? Because we might take a longer break for side content at some point. For EX, I have a quick question. For EX streams, like if we're doing an EX raid, do you guys want them to be on the Saturdays? Is that better for like harder content, or do you guys like the Monday? For side content, sometimes I'm unsure. We're going to need a few weeks for Hildebrand, too, and the Alliance raids. So first couple of patches are expansion cleanup. So for the expansion cleanup, we can like alternate with side content. But then once we get into the Shadowbringers build up, I only want to stop for the Dark Knight quests. And then I want to go right into Shadowbringers. Or even if you guys think it would benefit me, if I'm a high enough level in time, maybe even the Dark Knight job quests before we start the pre-Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, there's holiday events too. That'll help spread it out a bit more too. I need time to level up. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty confident though that we've been playing. It's taking me a little over a year per expansion. ARR and Heavensward took much longer, but I feel like we like speed ran Stormblood. So that's really exciting. I feel like I might actually be able to catch up at some point. I hope despite all the Dawn Trail issues, I hope if I play the MSQ, I hope you guys will still join me. and still watch. We can hang out. If it's truly that bad, we can make fun of it. Maybe I'll read chat during the cutscenes if it doesn't matter. But he said the patch story gets good, so that's exciting. I thought this said middle-aged high schooler. Reminds me of the drama My Boss, My Hero. I don't know if 30 is really middle-aged though. It's kind of like pre-middle age, like tween versus teen, I guess. Because there's a guy and he's 30 and he goes back to high school and pretends he's a teenager, and it's terrible and it's really funny. That's my favorite Japanese drama. It's so stupid. So nobody knows anything because they were all too scared. Understandable. I too would not want to get flung out a window. Mature maid. Hagmaid? 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 Oh my god, she's literally a hagmaid. So they'd only see the king when he caused executions. That's crazy. Damn. Imagine only seeing your king when he was killing people. I wouldn't have a good opinion of him either. I think this is still one of my favorite mounts. I really like it. I know it's the free one that came with Endwalker, well, paid, I guess, because you bought the more expensive version of Endwalker. But I really like it. It's a gorgeous mount. Could always use Dark Knight to take care of the side quest backlog? No, that's what I want to use Dancer for. Dancer is what I'm using for, Dancer is what I'm using for the patches. Dark Knight, I'm probably just gonna use roulettes to clear it all up real quickly. Off stream when I can to save time. So he's a palace guard, but he somehow lived. Nice. He's under orders to ignore the blood-curdling screams. What kind of king is that? Man, I'd assassinated myself. Save more lives than if you didn't. Ironically. They should really make an update where you stay on your mount when you're talking to people. I feel like that would be a crazy big update. It would save a lot of time. Why is everyone in the shadows? Yes, I'm Arnold. I don't know why I found that funny. It's not even funny. Bard song gauge unlocked. I've had that forever, bro. Ooh, so he remembers some stuff. Finally, someone with information. Tell me. Can you guys see the stream avatars, or are the names really small? Should I make them a little bit bigger? I can see the names clearly on my side, but I'm not sure if they're too small for you guys. If I make them bigger, it'll cut some off though. So, oof. So it was a curse that was unleashed on the members of the royal family. I got turned into fiends. I wonder if we have to hunt down the fiends then. Maybe that's the dungeon. I think that is the dungeon. That would make sense. They're setting up for it. They're small, but you can see them. If they're small, but you can see them, it's probably good to leave it then, because it's not too disruptive for the stream. Because we don't want it covering up much either. Oh man. There we go. Eh? No! Fuck. I can put on anything but Dancer. Are you kidding me? Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have too much of? I feel like some of these I could probably put in my armoire. Maybe. It's hard to figure out what is shit. Alpine coat. But I feel like maybe this was a glam item. Well, it's shit, so... Bye! Okay, that was it, I think. Yes! What the fuck? No, I just look like an Eorzean stripper! Okay, where's the rest of my outfit? What the fuck is happening here? Not that I'm complaining, because I didn't even consider this for a look, but this is kind of a look. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this actually, but that's not what I was going for. What if I did this instead though? That's not what I was going for. There. Holy shit. Radicus, I'm sorry. Let me read the cyan gear. Holy shit, that startled me. I got very, very distracted for a brief moment there. Don't worry about it. I need to go this way. Sorry, I didn't expect the abs and pecs in my face. It caught me a little off guard. I know that's like my own body, but it still caught me off guard. It's like I have to mentally prepare for that shit. And I was not. Okay. Okay. Man, I have to say it looked good though. I'm kind of tempted now, but I like the idol jacket. There's also something especially cursed about wearing the idol jacket and then just like no pants. Makes a statement that the no pants is on purpose instead of just an accident, like I was getting dressed and didn't have enough spaces in my inventory. I like the statement that it makes. Okay. Give me a sec.
Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned?
I've learned the king is an asshole. I already knew that, but I learned even more.
Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastical treasures and found precisely none.
Thanks, Alfino. Great help.
It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it.
Probably overlooked it. At least that'd be my guess.
But what of you, Obake? Were your investigations any more fruitful?
Nah, bro. I learned so much from this old guy about this underground danger area.
Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alighieri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison.
Prison! It's the jail dungeon!
But he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the...
Ah! I opened my jaw too much and it pulled at it. Sorry.
of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Do you believe him, Obake?
I guess I'm gonna be not opening my jaw very wide. The sphere seemed genuine.
He was afraid. That does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Emerald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Ehrenwald, you spoke of lighthearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure?
It's like, I'm poor.
It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival.
Oh, jeez.
As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife.
Oh.
War paint serves to cover the scar.
Thought it was a tattoo. Pain.
In the end, she turned me out to the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me to the company of the Scions.
Oh, I didn't expect them to have such a horrible backstory. It's so sad.
I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that.
He wants the money for wholesome reasons. Oh. Let's get it. Let's get him the treasure.
Thank you, Ehrenwald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it's best to clear in our intentions. Well, Obake, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ehrenwald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward?
Heck yeah! I'm already rich.
Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it.
Let's go! Which one should I pick? Dairumyaku. Fending. Slaying. Aiming. Which one is for? Would fending be for tanks? Which one is for Dark Knight? I feel like it's probably fending. Or slaying, perhaps. So it is fending? Okay. Defending is tank stuff. I thought so, maybe from the wording. I'm gonna have to go through my inventory again at some point so I can actually switch my gear. That's true. I'll be getting tombstone stuff. I can just look at it and if it's cool. But I need to clear my inventory before I can even open that coffer, man. Alright, tell us, Alfie. Mad King's Trove. Alfino seems eager to share his theory. Oh, true. If we talk about it here, someone might overhear and try to, like, sabotage it and steal our treasure. I was actually wondering if at Anime Expo this year, we might have heard the announcement for the title of the next expansion, but maybe it's too soon. Maybe we'll hear about it next year. That would be nice. It'd be cool if I could, like, finish Endwalker by the time the next expansion comes out, because I know I wouldn't be fully caught up, but I would be caught up with, like, maybe not 1.0. How do I word it? I would be caught up with, like, the game as it begins, if that makes sense. Like, I would be able to jump into the newest arc, like with Dawn Trail, and it'll be like I'm part of the current storyline, which is nice. And maybe at time, yeah, I'm actually gonna go see if I can add anything to the armoire real quick. I am gonna do that, because if there is anything I can drop there, that would help if I could save some time. We'll see. Be nice if you could get a PS5 before the next X-Pack. Yeah, it's really nice on PS5. Now that I have a really powerful beast of a computer, I am playing on PC again, but I really loved the time that I played it on PS5. I'm happy to be back on PC for this game, just because for typing and stuff, I can't have 2 keyboards and mice on my desk. It's too difficult. So it's good to have it on PC for me now that it works again, but I really enjoyed it on PS5. It's beautiful. We won't know until next FanFest. Do they have a date for the next one yet? I would really like to go. Like, I would really, really like to go. I wanted to go last time, but I didn't because of spoilers. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about Dawn Trail spoilers because it's not gonna be like the end of a saga. If I can finish Endwalker before the next FanFest, I would really like to go. The main thing I would like to dodge is, oh wow, this is so depressing. I would like to dodge spoilers for Endwalker. Let me see if there's anything I can put in. Kind of a cool, oh, that kind of looks like Nier! It's going in. It's going in. After Dawn Trail to stop PS4 support. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that too. Oh yeah, I did like the Corset of Maiming. I don't think it's powerful enough to use it, but I kind of want to use that for maybe Reaper or similar if possible. I'm just gonna put it in. Oh god, that one looks the same, but it's aiming. I know you can only have, oh, Tommy. Exposed Tommy. I'm assuming it wouldn't be exposed Tommy with the proper outfit though, which is a shame. I'm not trying on everything, by the way. Just some of the ones that I feel like I would really enjoy, perhaps. What are those shavers? I do like having my bare hands, though, but these are kind of cool. I don't think they're strong enough to justify, but I can put them in there. They would have been nice if they were like the dancer ones. The chakrams. They'd be gorgeous chakrams. You accidentally open all your 1 hour? I've done that on purpose. It's fine. Weathered Painter's Beret. I think I already have one of those in the... I already have one of those. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. So Anima, thank you for the super! Road to Shadowbringers like, yeah! Finally! After all this time! Ooh. That could be cool, maybe. There's a couple different ones, though. And I don't really know if any of them are, like, really good to use. I need to go through these properly another day. I'm just seeing if there's any easy ones right off the bat that I know for sure I want to protect and like never use. I am happy that I'll be able to wear more stuff as well, even if it has clipping. It's just nice to be able to use them. I feel like the Kabuto stuff would be good to put in, maybe. Gold spectacles? I think I already have something like that. I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'll look at this in my own time. I don't know when that time will be. I was hoping there's something easy I could put in the armware, but there's not. That's just unfortunate. It is what it is. If it would have been nice. Okay. God, it's so annoying having to rotate my entire waist. Hello, Dominic. Armor kind of blows. I genuinely wish you could just put anything in it and be lazy. But I know it's meant to have the like stuff that you can actually not get again, like the paid stuff and the event stuff. So I get it. I just, you know what update I think this game should have? This is probably a very unpopular opinion. Actually, it's probably a very popular opinion, but like unpopular with Square devs. I think we need an update that gives unlimited space in the glam chest. You shouldn't have to use prisms. You should be able to have, or at least unlimited prisms. You should be able to add everything and anything you want to that glam chest. I don't know, maybe it's like a server issue. I don't know why they have it limited, but I think they should unlimit it. Let me put whatever I want, as much as I want. Because the problem is I get so hesitant to add stuff because then I'm losing space. And what if I want the space later? Yeah, it shouldn't have a capacity. It should be a checklist. Like, you should be able to use anything in the game if you want to. Like, once you unlock it, it should just be automatically added, and then if you throw it out... That's actually a good way to put it. Once you buy it at any one point, it should be unlocked in the glam chest, like, forever, if you have one. And then if you sell it, maybe you can get rid of it or whatever, but if you just delete it, then it should stay. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 does that last time we checked. You can see every glam in preview. Yeah, that's what it should be. The new outfit set options have freed a lot more space, like a couple hundred slots. That's good, though. It's at least better than it was. I was always worried that I'll run out of space, so I end up adding nothing. I hope they think about that in the future and maybe change it. Okay. I keep forgetting that this is MSQ because it doesn't feel like MSQ. It feels like a side quest. Hold on, I have to stretch, but it's like agony. I feel really stiff. If I don't stretch, it's gonna be worse agony, but stretching is really painful, so I'm trying to do it really slowly and carefully. Okay, that was definitely not carefully. I need to not be quite so stiff. Hold on. Oh, okay, maybe I just accept being stiff. That's fine. No stretching, no stretching. Okay, never mind. Okay. I feel I need to stretch, but I can't do it. I hurt too much.
Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have a lock in sight while I explain things.
I mean, the lock is nice, but what the fuck, Alfie? I don't know if it's about the lock. I guess it makes sense.
Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era.
I love how Alfino is like a walking encyclopedia.
From what we know.
Sorry. My jaw too wide again. Maybe it is getting worse. Give me a second. Oh yeah, now when I open my mouth, it hurts more. Okay, I'm not gonna open it very much.
From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of the Loch Seld.
It's difficult because my Alfie voice, I usually open my mouth a lot to be really dramatic, and I can't. It's gonna sound wrong, and now I'm sad.
It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala.
That makes sense if it was ruins.
I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove?
That would make sense.
Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Obake, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Erenvolv and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace.
One of us will find something. Right. Imagine using mundane means to hide your treasure when you could use magic. Yeah, crazy. I want to take a picture on this big pile of salt. We can just literally sit on this giant pile of salt. And I'm gonna zoom out and just get us sitting on this giant pile of salt. For anyone who wants to come join a picture, I'll take it as soon as I get back. I gotta go and refill my water and stuff, and then we'll continue. I think we're very close to the dungeon. So if you want the best chance of being able to join, make sure you sign up now on Primal. I will make a new party finder. You don't have to be on Lamia, but you do have to be on Primal if you want to join. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! No, what the? What? Wait, what? 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 Why isn't he one of us? Why isn't he one of us? What? No, what? Top 10 anime betrayals? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's him again! I like being wrecked. I like being absolutely fucked. So I'm excited. Bold of you guys to assume I'm real. Who knows? Maybe I'm a bot. Maybe I'm an AI. Some of you seem to think I'm a bot. Maybe they're right. Who knows?
It seems, and was highly impressed by his
Marital prowess! What is coming out of my mouth? Serious cutscene, and here I am fucking it up. Martial prowess. Yeah.
A slime.
I hear the like bloopy noises.
Yes.
Guys, right now I think we're being hunted by a slime or whatever.
Maybe I was wrong though, because I don't see it anywhere. No, I hear it again. I hear it again. I hear it again.
I hear it. Careful. Be careful.
Where is it? Ah! It came out of nowhere! What? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of the slime! Why must I always die to the slime? Am I Marcel? Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Ah! Whoa! I lived! Where am I? 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 Hello? Hello? I see a flashlight! I lived! I lived! Yeah! That's so close! That's so close! Look at us! That's close! It's really close! It's really, really close! This is amazing! This is amazing! I can't believe we have so many in a line where it's almost the same timing. This is majestic. It's absolutely majestic. Like you could go from any angle and it's just like I like na 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 na. Okay.
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Or patient. Unlike me, I'm not patient. Did you guys have to listen to this every time you went on the internet? I think I would rather actually
That was a
rip
lot
my
more
ears
cursed
out
than I was
than go on the
expecting it to be
internet.
towards the end. I remembered the beginning part of it.
Holy shit.
I don't really remember being around computers much when that was
I thought the dialogue sound was a meme.
Welcome.
That was real?
Cool. Stick
Oh,
around.
Marilyn,
You're glad you're not that.
that was
Can you
real?
put the PS1 boot sound?
And I'm on the phone too? Oh god! Oh god! But I used the internet in the early 2000s and like, and that must have been before that, I guess. I don't
but that kinda hit
remember.
good.
I don't remember
The GameCube
ever
on the disc
dealing
had a
with this.
scratch, though. I was terrified of the sound.
She's banging her desk!
What? How dare you?
Whoa, calm down. Or she banging Ether. That definitely came out not how it was intended. You want to try that again? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You want to say that again? You know, like the same way they could bang a table. That's what I'm. Yeah?
It's freaky.
I'm sorry.
Yo, this event got freaky. Guys.
Yeah, this event is a lot freakier than expected.
I think this is the wrong.
I'll radio in for a Let's
Oh, no, I
continue.
muted the game instead of my mic. You guys get a nice cough in silence. I hate you. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? CS even Alan. I can't believe the sex bot won the jump game. That's so good. And it's growing sentient and it's winning. It's beating us at our own games. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Go tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Exact same fucking thing! How does that happen? Same ad lib. Oh my god. Same brain cell. Same brain cells.
It was shared.
Just one synapse fired for both brains.
That was fantastic.
Anything else I can do? I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now! Oh my god, it's lagging worse! It's lagging worse!
That makes 0 sense! Wait, you're going the wrong way! Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
Should we
So
press
how
on or
slow
go
you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Akka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
I'm material, I'm material, I'm material, a material world. Yeah! In a material world, living 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 in a material world. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Such a breeze, he may move slow. He can't jump high, but this comes one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the front. Walnuts, peanuts. Okay, we're back. Let's go! I think we're pretty close to the dungeon, so let's keep going. Also, hello, TGN. Let me grab a picture from this distance. Hi, I just want us on the salt because I love the salt. It's so stupid. I'll zoom in a bit. There we go. It's so nice being able to take screenshots on PC again. I'm so happy. I really missed just the simplicity of being able to take these on PC. It makes the world of a difference to me, genuinely. Let's see. It is July. Easier to share them with you guys too. Patch 1. I'm gonna call it patch 1A. Okay. Everyone's a little salty now. That's okay, I'm always salty. The reality is, if you sit on a giant thing of salt like this, would it be the same as like water? Like, if you are on water for too long, you know how the water in your body can like come out if you're in salt water or whatever because it's trying to equalize? Does the same thing happen if you're on dry salt? Does like the salt or the water in your body start to come out? Because I know you can kill slugs by like putting salt on them. Can you kill people with enough salt? Like if I was lying on this, would I die if I took too long of a nap? would I shrivel up and die? I don't know. I know if it was internally I would die eventually, but what if I'm just like on the surface, like my hands, my skin? It's the most curious dilemma. Okay. Let's see. Best way to kill my enemies, douse them in salt. Search for the ruins! Alright. You have no idea why your PS5 opens a window to take screenshots? You press a button and it takes it? I don't know, different settings maybe? Mine's not like the default, whatever the default is. Oh, you're right, Sprint works. That's nice. I never noticed. That's awkward. What's that guy? He looks dangerous. Feebad. Phoebe when having a bad day. Turns into Feebad. Hello, Jolly T! It is indeed Sprout gameplay! I keep forgetting to advertise myself as a Sprout. Wait! Wait! I forgot something really important! That I used to use, but then I forget because I always forget. I know why I stopped using it. It wasn't behaving on my old computer. But it should be fine now. I can't turn my head enough to know if this is sticking. Okay, close enough. I couldn't use green screen, or I couldn't use transparent on my old PC. I had to use green screen, and the green in the Sprout was fucking it up. But now I can use it again! Okay. That's better. With how slow I am, we'll be a Sprout forever, probably. Although I did say catching up would be nice, so we'll see. Is Sprout icon something that's used in other games too? To like, show if people are new or not? Or there's like a different icon for every game. Sprout gameplay is the best because you'll never be a noob at the game again. I mean, you get to clear new content as it comes out though. So as much as it's nice to get to be a Sprout, it's also like, you know, you guys can have your own benefits in ways. How do I go down again? I feel like there's something I need on my hotbar for this. No? Discord. True, Discord has something similar. I wonder if Discord took it from this. How do I dive? I literally don't remember how to dive. That's crazy. I haven't done it in so long. Press W? I guess I'm using keyboard. I could just press W. Look down and press W? That's the same input as fly, but down. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm a dumbass! You want the Sprout experience? You get the dumbest Sprout here. Let me see. There's something around here. I just have to dive and find it. Looks like snowflakes under the water. It's like an underwater ice palace. Pretty. It's literally a snowflake. Oh, that's a snow orb. This is literally like a whole palace. Nice. At least there's no timer. That would be a pain. Oh, an extremely deep lake. Yeah. Press on. Sounds good. How do I swim up? Okay, this one. I'm very bad at like... Oh, so circle goes down and triangle goes up. I'm really bad at navigating the swimming. It's been so long I couldn't remember how to do it. I still love that there's a spell on me so I just don't drown, like, ever. Gotta love it. I wish I could have that IRL. Alright, I got an entrance! Alright, Alfio. They found a teleportation portal. So we both should be able to get in. Hello, Caldian. Yeah, I'm glad there's no breath mechanic too. I hate breath mechanics in games. I want to explore underwater as long as I want. Because I can't do that IRL. That's why I'm playing a video game. I don't want realistic breathing simulator. I want to go check out what's underwater. I'm gonna friendly call on. Here we go! We made it to the dungeon! Ooh, I like how the light here is like a bubble. Okay, I'm gonna kill the party. Make a new one. The password will still be 0000. We're gonna do it minimum eye level and blind. And no echo because that's most fun for me. Let's see. Dungeons. Drowned City of Scala. Completion. Minimum eye level, silence, echo. I'm not limiting it to the world anymore. Anyone on Primal can join. It's private, password 0000. Let's go! I can only have 3 people, so I'm sorry. I know these are much more limited. I'd have everyone if I could. Let's see. Hello, Zarelk and Free and Anima! Welcome, welcome! Let me eat some food and then we'll go in. Okay. Let's see. The Drowned City of Scala. Second level 70 dungeon, other than Alamigo. Long ago, in the dawn of the 5th astral era, the modest nation of Scala was founded in the lands of Gira Albania. Over the span of several centuries, its people constructed a grand city of stone at the bottom of a steep-walled ravine. But even this natural defense could not protect Scala from destruction during a terrible age of war. Sorry, shooting pains. When the great flood of the 6th umbral calamity later swept across the realm. Across the pane! Yeah, across the pane. Me, I'm across the pane. Across the realm. The hollow ruins of the city were lost to sight, its remnants submerged beneath a raging sea. Haunting the depths of what is now Loch-Seld, Scala's silent walls lure adventurers into the salt-laden waters with the promise of mysteries unsolved and treasures unclaimed. At least I can eat today, that's nice. Okay. And our party comp is already perfect. Eating food underwater, now I'm showing off. I did that once, actually. I went swimming, but I forgot I had food in my mouth. And I dived in, so I just like chewed it while I was underwater. Don't recommend. I remember feeling like I was drowning. Ooh, I like the music in here. It's like the Alamigo theme, but something's horribly wrong. Like Music Box, but broken. It's like a minor version! I love this! This might be one of my favorite dungeon songs yet. That's amazing. Wait, why is my picture back to being boring? I thought we set it up so that every time it would show my hot, sexy host club picture. Why is it back to this shit? Oh wait, I forgot to do dance partner. Can I not do it at this level? I guess oh, there we go. I just wasn't close enough, I think. The music here is amazing. I think this actually might be my favorite dungeon OST in the game. I'm really liking this. It's stunningly beautiful. Is that bagpipes? I love bagpipes! with like potential Scottish influence. I really like this area. Both the visuals and the music are just amazing. I like the sea slugs too. Sea slugs are really cute. They look like little bunnies. I used to want to pet one until I realized that's not really a thing, I don't think. I think you can get them by accident though. On like saltwater rocks. I showed you guys before saltwater aquariums. You can actually get accidental pets. Because with saltwater aquariums, the thing is, when you get like the coral rocks for the aquarium, sometimes it'll have eggs for like different creatures that live in salt water, like giant worms or crabs or all these different crazy stuff. So if you're raising a saltwater aquarium, sometimes it can come with free bonus pets. And I think sea slugs is like one of the bonus pets you can get. I say bonus pet, but I think most people see them as pests. I just really like all animals, like even giant bugs. I'm kind of not a fan of spiders, but I don't mind bugs. They scare me a bit, but they're cute. Even spiders, as long as they're not near me, they're cool. I just don't want to have to look at them. Like IRL. Looking at photos, they're fine. That's literally bagpipes, or at least bagpipe inspired. I love it. Only the bunny sea slugs look like bunnies? Yeah, there's a lot of different ones that don't look like bunnies, but they're still pretty cool. Is that a kelp? There's a kelpie! I guess I was right about the Scottish influence then, if there's a kelpie. Interesting. Or are kelpies Scottish or Irish? I always mix it up. I'm not sure if there's a form of them in both, or if it's like something that's only one. I feel like there may be more Scottish, but I'm not sure. My memory is not always good or reliable. I'm assuming the red shit is danger and don't. Oh! I guess standing close was better because then I don't get knocked back as bad. So they are Scottish. I thought so, but then for a second there was like, I'm not sure. I'm not always great at remembering like differentiating things. I don't know what that is, so I'm not touching it. Have fun. I don't know what it is, I just know it's bad. I like kelpies. Kelpies are cool. They're water horses that drag you into the water and then kill you. They're amazing. I love dangerous, creepy things. I love folklore in general. There's so many creatures that are just so scary. Oh no! I don't know what to do, so I'm running away. As far away as I can get. Oh boy. Maybe I fight the ball. We survived. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't quite know what I was supposed to do, but it's fine! Healer's adjusted. It's fine. What's your job? Oh, he's so pretty, the poor kelpie. I really like this version. I think it'd be fun to play on my whistle. We just walk past him, I guess? We don't fight him? Oh, he follows. Okay. We just have to pull wall to wall. He'll come eventually. I'm trying to get my buffs back in the right time. I have them not really lined up, so it's a pain. have to like get one and then the other. I'm just waiting for them to load at the same time, and I'll smash them both off. Did you like the spiders and moths? Yeah! Wait, the domesticated silk moth is very cute, but also tragic? What do you mean tragic? Why is it tragic? I don't know the story, so... Man, the music in here, I know I keep saying it, but I can't get over it. It's just so big. I love this area. I think this actually might be one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game. Not just in a while. But like actually, genuinely. Hawkeye Manor is up there as well though. But I'm really liking this place. They usually killed for the silk. Wait, why are they killed for silk? They don't just spin it. They get killed? Wait, that's so mean. That's so sad. I thought it was like people look after them and in exchange they make lots of silk. Like what the fuck? I didn't know they were killed. I thought they made silk and it was like separate from their being. Has my brain been lied to all this time? The domesticated version are special? They were literally like bred to be killed? The selective breeding also makes silkworm moths totally dependent on humans for survival. So they rely on the people that just killed them? That's so sad! I hate this lore! What the fuck? Humans were a mistake. We should be annihilated. Maybe we should all become ETIQUETTEs. Maybe back to happy underwater murder horse lore. Depends on your definition of happy, I suppose. I like how the dancer combo gets longer as you go through. It looks like a doll. Like the kind that you find in ruins. Interesting. Murderous Fae. Yeah! Murderous Fae is always a good choice. Subservient. I thought that said subscribe. I think the VTuber brain rot is so real. I genuinely thought that said subscribe. That's so embarrassing! I wonder if the entire dungeon is like Fae themed. That's really cool if it is. Oh, I'm a Spriggan. I don't know what I did to become a Spriggan, but I'm sorry. Okay, we're all Spriggan. I feel a bit better then. Maybe I didn't fuck up. Wait, what does this button do? Whee! That was cute. I love the Spriggans too. I think the Spriggans are like my favorite mobs in the game, potentially. I really enjoy them. They're really precious and adorable. Activate clock transformation. Hex! 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 And then, oh, I have to fight this. Do I do this at it? Maybe? Okay, that was easy. Nice! Vernon Tonberries. Yeah, they're cute. I really like Spriggans. That's peak design. The best combination. Danger and cute. I feel like if you've seen even one of my streams, you probably know how much I love that combination. Gotta be the best combo. Cute and dangerous. Ooh, we're going deeper underground. Really love these ruins. Such beautiful. Like, even look at the candles in the wall. It's the tiny details that makes this dungeon feel so special. It's literally the same as Howkey Manors. I just enjoyed exploring it so much. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so good for a glam!
Gimme!
And the blue fire? I'm sorry that I'm so far behind. I'm vibing. You can go ahead, I'm just vibing. Wait, is that a steampunk choker? Okay, no, it's a wrist bracelet. Still kind of want it. The gear here is great. Yeah! There's some really cute shit in this dungeon. Nice. Is this a shrine? It is a shrine. Oh, that is definitely a shrine. That is a body. Wow. I'll catch up in a sec. I'm sorry. I'm exploring. It's so cool in here. I wonder if that's the Mad King. No, because it would have been from the town before the Mad King. So it could have been the previous ruler. And there's like a magic bridge. Oh. Genuinely, one of the coolest dungeons I've ever seen. Time to awaken the dead. Imagine we go back in there for the final boss and he just wakes up. He's like, what have you done? I was sleeping. Oh, there's another one. I wonder if this is like a graveyard for their people then. They changed the gimmick for AI support. Did it used to have a different gimmick? Wait, I just went backwards, didn't I? Okay, no, I'm good. Ooh. I might actually use this with my dancer. I kind of like it a lot. I don't know if... I know I can't use it because it's for fending. But I might try to use it later. We'll see. What's in there? This would be a nice one to go in and just explore. It's Aslan! You guys are gonna be like done. Get in there, sorry. And there's treasure right here. Walking past all the loot. I thought we came in here for the treasure, then why are we leaving it? Some warrior of light adventure party we are. I like the light on the door here too, it's cool. These bodies are kind of creepy. Rotting Royal? These must be the bodies of the people he killed then. Hello, Taylor McAllister. I am playing Dancer for the patches. I'm pretty new to it, but I like playing it a lot. I might even like it better than Bard, but I'm not sure. Oh, I died. Oh, we all died. Oh, we're not getting revived. Why it wiped? What happened? Ah, that's embarrassing. Whoopsies indeed. Hold on. Big curse? Yeah. The royals got us. We tried to yoink the cursed money. I do like money. Might have been my bad. I'm really glad you guys told me about the job type name color. It's been a lot less clutter on the screen. Just seeing the names in different colors has really been helping me differentiate between like different things on the screen. And I'm able to locate myself a bit easier because of it too. So it's really good for my brain. I find it a much easier game like this. I appreciate it. I guess this is a DPS check, and maybe because I'm one of the DPS, and I was too busy fucking off and like looking at random shit. I guess I ruined it for you guys, and that's probably why we wiped. Because I was not even here. I was not even in the vicinity. Okay. Yeah, we're doing much better this time. Bam! This is how you get boss abandonment complexes? What, you don't like the fact that I abandon you at random times to die because the area's pretty and I want to stare at it? You're not a true follower then. Is that the Mad King? His hair's kind of crazy. He looks like he came straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh. So wall-to-wall pose are a DPS check on if you can kill the enemies before they kill the tank, then maybe you guys should let me explore! Okay. I'm good when you are. Oh, by the way, wait, what are you typing? Hold on. Just a greedy green GPS? Okay, so am I. I forgot a dance partner. I actually did dance partner, but then I undance partnered because I thought I hadn't dance partnered. So I pressed the button again, but I guess that undance partnered. I used it twice because I wasn't sure if the first time went through, but I guess it did. Because I see what you mean. The buff wasn't there. I did at the beginning though. It was after. I didn't know if I had to re-dance partner after the wipe. That's what threw me off. I've never wiped as a dancer before. I didn't know how it worked. Uh-oh. Oof. I think you guys found safer areas than me because I took a lot more damage than you guys did. Death comes for you! I can't move. What? I'm sorry, I'm killing you, animal! I can't move! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sorry to anyone I hit with that. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, I'm controlling that. Where's the safest place? I chose the exact middle of the arena, which is probably the worst thing I could have done. Because I was like, then you have 4 sides to dodge, right? And then I realized if I would have brought it to a corner, you could have dodged the majority of the arena. I probably was supposed to bring it off to the side, like this. And then you have more space that's safe. I'm assuming. Oh shit, this is me. Okay, we're going to the middle! I don't actually know what to do with like any of these on my head, so I'm just winging it. And hoping that I don't murder us all. Proximity bad! This is a fun fight. I like it. Bring it to the middle! Oh, wait. Can I bring it? Oh, here. It's a little further away this time. Because there was 2 of them. I didn't think it was a good idea if they overlapped. God, I love the music. Just taking the main theme of the area and putting it in minor was such a good move. It added just such an unsettling vibe, especially considering the lore. This place is really fucked up. It's a good fit. I like it. I'm not melee, so I don't. Wait, we don't have a melee. If we don't have a melee, does that mean I should take it as a range? Or would it go to someone else? If we don't have a melee, is that fair game? Ah! I'm gonna take it. Get mad at me if you must! Oh shit. Good thing we won because I ran in a really bad direction. We would have collided those. AoEs would have been so bad. Magical range and physical range, but we have Dancer and Machinist. I guess we'd be equal in priority. Either way, we did it. Nice! So just take it? Okay. Hey, at least I'm remembering a bit more when I'm priority. That's an improvement. Let's get a picture before we leave. I gotta find a good spot. Ooh. I do like over here if I can get it without the giant glowy thing. Yeah, just get it close enough. We're gonna take a selfie in the tomb. This is probably heresy. Oh no, there's only 3 of us. That's okay. We have to take a selfie in the area. I guess it's not visage capture. Then what is it? It is visage capture. Did I type it wrong? Yeah! Hello, actually, Tamar. You left without thinking. That's okay. That's okay. I just like taking pictures. It doesn't mean you guys have to be in them if you don't want to or if you're already out. I just think it's fun. Thumbs up by the grave. I am a terrible person. I'm gonna get us all cursed for all eternity. We're gonna be dead because of me. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's so hard tipping my mug into my mouth instead of tipping my neck back to drink.
Or what is left of them. Terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye.
I like the lighting on Alfino's hair here. That must be the update.
Fortune?
This entire scene, we're going to hell. Man. Worth it.
Why?
Worth it for the money.
By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
We're rich!
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
That solves one problem. Now the whole country's not poor. We're fucking rich. At least temporarily. It'll give us enough to get like on our feet again. To then make ourselves rich like through our own means. Instead of just stealing treasure from a grave. I love when grave robbing saves my whole country. Incredible. Gonna get cancelled by the Garabanians for taking selfies there? It's fine, they're not real. Personally, if I had like a warehouse stash of riches, like 1,000 years later, I would want people to try to fight my ghost and try to take it. It would amuse me. I don't know, it's just the thought of being someone's adventure would be pretty cool. It was a nice mountain of riches. To be fair, I can see why Alfino would be scared if that was real. We don't talk about Alfie's momentary lapses. For his own pride, we just don't bring them up. It's fine. It's okay, Alfie. I think most people would have a momentary lapse. Would you say, the best spot for a break, is it okay to keep going a bit? What quest should I stop at for part 1? Because I think this is only 3 out of 11. I'm assuming it'd be good to keep going a bit, but I'm not sure how many cutscenes are in the last part. I don't know if there's a good stopping point. But I am going to keep going because that was only 3. There's no dungeon in the rest of it, but there's a lot of quests. And I'm assuming some of them will have cutscenes. Finish Echoes of an Echo? Let me check where that is. Okay, so two more. 2 more, and then we're good to stop for now. Okay, that should give us time both streams to do a bit of grinding, I would hope. You'd rather go with Alize? That says a lot with how much they bicker. Okay. Alright, let's tell Lise about our money. So Moldva was the person they got to help. Okay. Let's go find her. I love how it's like, should we make the effort to go seek her out? And then I just have a map. I can just cheat and just go find her. The joy of being the main character in a video game. I love the running sound from the gorilla mount. It's so good. A lot of effort was put into that design to get the thumps as he runs. Alright, Lise! Let's see what you think. How do you like money? Oh? You 3 look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. What if she's pissed? She's like, how dare you go dig up corpses in my domain? That's rude. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Obake and Alfino in their party. The credit for finding it really should go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. And she's like, nah, it stays in the grave, that's his. Gods, if there's as much as you say.
Aurenwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of our most trusted your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies.
Imagine the ghosts are back and they just die. Hold on, I can maybe mute that real quick. Pew! Okay.
Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well.
Thank you.
Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alfino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead.
That's true. Sometimes you know it would help, but you don't know how it would help. And it can take a lot of effort or time to, like, figure it out. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alfino.
Of course. I shall be at your disposal.
Commander! We've got a problem! It's so hard to yell without moving my neck. I want to flail! Deep breaths. Tell me, what's happening? I'll usually copy their body language when they move too. Like if their hands are going crazy and they're moving a lot, I will do that. So it's really hard not to right now.
The mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself.
What's the mob doing? They found out about the treasure and they want it? I bet. I would mob too.
Step back, all of you!
Voice, nice.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Who? Oh, Fordola. They want to rip Fordola apart with their bare hands. Shit.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
I don't think we should bring her out. They might be even crueler to her than jail. They want to actually rip her to shreds.
Someone let slip about Fordola.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there.
The bitch really is in there. He is mad.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Okay. Remember when I said they want to tear her to shreds? Yeah, they meant it. To be fair, I did put in my thumbnail, no forgiveness. So, like, I kind of see where they're coming from. I didn't know the context. All I knew was she was going to be in it. And, as soon as I saw that, my instinct was no forgiveness. I kind of get where they're coming from. She even, like, forcing her own people.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
I think they mean it.
Calm down!
It might not make us any different, but it would be satisfying.
Thrice damn skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Yeah, she's hurt a lot of people. Genuinely. Even if she thought she had to and had her reasons, like, she's hurt a lot of people. You can't just undo that.
I and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
They're not wrong. Like, I don't know what the answer is, if it's killing her or what, but, like, you can't just not appease these people either. They are pissed.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
I love how Roban actually sounds, like, really elegant, and then I just give him, like, a gravel voice. I can't do man voices. The only way I can go low is if I gravel it up.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
But listen to
My
him,
friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair. For it
He'll
is
calm them
mine as
down.
well.
He always is very, very rational. And I think people respect him because of it.
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
Roban, getting peace. by bringing up an actual point. If we kill her, we may never get these answers.
I share your thirst for justice.
He's
for
really
vengeance.
good at calming the mob.
But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
He's smart.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation
I gotta shift my
we will
sitting
build for
position a bit.
ourselves
I might
and
scream.
for
Hold on, I'm hoping to
generations
be
to come.
gentle. Okay, I'm good.
When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles? Or one who cast them aside when tried?
Yeah. If they're so mad that they let their friends and family die just to get vengeance for people that might not even be dead yet in some cases.
I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them
So what's the
right.
time to prove to them that we're more than that? He's good at speaking. He could be the ruler of Alamigo, maybe. Although I do like his dynamic with the Sultana, but I mean, the areas could have an ally partnership thing.
I can't.
He would be a great leader. He's great at reaching the hearts of the people. Oban is like way better than Lise. no offense to Lise. Roban is like 100 times more capable, man. Damn. Lise is just kind of like running around like a chicken with her head cut off who just happens to sometimes do the right thing. She has the right spirit, but she doesn't really have the like brain for it. But then Roban is like super smart and knows how to handle difficult situations. He's great. I love him. Yeah, they were still Alamigan. That's why they're seen as the traitors. Because they sold their own people out, essentially. Which is even worse than if they were just born enemies. Was anyone else you'd say shut up or was Raul you'd listen to him? Yeah. He is great. I also agree, killing her in the street isn't really gonna help anyone. It's just gonna make everyone upset. Even he doesn't know a solution. He only knew how to momentarily solve things. You bet Roban would even rock the dress better? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Square. You know what to do. Give it to us. Give us the Roban dress. Okay. My thanks, Roban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. She would have just given in. Although at the same time, it's hard because a leader doesn't necessarily go against their people. Like, he was able to reach the people, but if he still couldn't reach them, and he's like, no, we're not killing her when like every single person wanted it, that's a bad leader. Because a leader, as much as they need to guide their people, they also have to listen to their people's best interest. If the leader has a completely different opinion of everyone they represent, they don't actually represent them, so it's complicated.
It is a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rain which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now, the war is over. All the unspent fury has been channeled into vengeance.
That voice is hard to do right now. Not because it's so low, like I can't make it dramatic enough to not sound just weird. I can't move. Why did her voice hurt the most so far? What the fuck? I felt like my entire back and neck pulled when I said that I.
And not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, and sometimes picks up a stone, or then someone picks up a stone. Some insidious souls even thought to seek out the grave of Xenos and his officers. It was grim.
He's already dead. What do they want to do? Tear his body apart? Like, piss on his grave? Maybe I can understand that. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. I mean, it's not just that they're not ready, it's she directly, it doesn't matter where she's from, she's a fucking murdering bitch! It doesn't matter that she's Garlean. Like, Sid is Garlean. She's just a bitch who murdered people. There's a difference. That might be a little too accepting, Lise. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representative will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun.
Who are these representatives exactly?
Oh, the village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't have been right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikiran to participate.
Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Ferdola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death.
Nago! I already explained why we wouldn't do that! Nago's like, aw, man. Nago also just really wants to see her die. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left! And we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. I'd say a line can be drawn. But her directly killing the people, she's beyond the line. I think Lisa's being a little too idealistic right now, personally. Oh no. I tried stopping it, but I had a yawn. It wasn't a vocal yawn, it was like a very quiet yawn. And it really pulled the muscles quite bad. Give me a sec. I didn't take painkiller this stream. I took painkiller once. I can confirm that it helps, but it doesn't make it go away. But I can definitely confirm that it's way, way worse without painkiller. Like, intensely worse compared to the last stream. I thought maybe it was going away a little bit, and that's why I was able to tolerate the stream, but holy shit, without painkiller, my neck is not good. I'm genuinely wondering, I hope it's a pinched nerve. I've never had a disc slip before, but I don't know what else to say. I literally can't move in, like, any direction. So, I'll have to watch it and be careful, but I might have to go to the hospital tomorrow.
Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Ferdola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things. Aye, unforgivable things. But, in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand.
But that's not what everyone else did!
Alright. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Ferdola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does.
Okay, that was a long period of time. Becoming EK, no more pain. Sounds good. You can take painkiller every 4 hours, as long as it's not more than 4 times in 24 hours. But the thing is, remember how I've been really sick the past few days? I've been taking heavy amounts of medication, not just, but including painkiller. And I'm gonna be very honest, I felt so bad the past few days, and this is a calculated decision, by the way. I don't have much choice. I was taking over the recommended daily amount. I know how dangerous that is. Trust me when I said I didn't have a choice. So I'm not really in a position to keep taking painkiller right now. Now that I'm feeling better, I really need to like try to get that out of my system. So if I can get away without using it, I really should. To be careful, to make sure I don't hurt myself. Yeah. So, unfortunately, it's tough. But I can tolerate this pain a lot more. So it's like, I don't have much of a choice. It's not causing me to like faint or pass out. So I have to just deal with it. I have to try not to take more. I only took it once so that I could tell the hospital if I go in, like whether it had an effect at all or not. Because I know they're going to ask me. So I needed to know. I do feel like there's more to her than meets the eye. Like, even she felt like she had to do all this shit, but that doesn't make it right. Yes. Let's prison arc! Let's go! I forgot how story heavy the patches always are. They're really nice. I like patches. They have really great pacing, I find. The Heavensward patches were when I really got sucked into the game. I loved them to bits. Yes! I was hoping it was voice.
So many visitors.
I'm gonna eat a bit more than I'm starving.
Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
I think she genuinely feels bad for everything she did, though. Like, if she knew that it could have been solved any other way, I don't think she would have done what she did. It really sucks because she chose such a terrible path, but her and Lise could have been allies. It's tragic. It doesn't make what she did right, though.
That's not why we're here.
And it doesn't make her innocent.
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Shit! I don't know if that's true, though, or if she's just letting it out so that she can die.
You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
She's trying to get killed to be put out of her misery.
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're
More
not
reason to keep her
stupid.
alive, make her suffer.
You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
My migraine! It's been so long since I had a migraine. Except I guess we had one for Alpha. Briefly. That'll be interesting seeing her backstory.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
This is how she got introduced.
All right.
Oh, her voice is so cute back then.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Is he nice? Oh boy.
There you go again with all your questions.
Yeah, that's a way to say I don't want to answer your question.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
That's what they told her? I mean, I guess it seems like they just fully, like, gave in to the Empire. Like, they were traitors in a different way. They just kind of, like, gave in and went with it.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
I mean, they're just trying to stay alive in their own way. I get it. Like, he looks ashamed.
Father, what did that man call us?
He's trying to raise his daughter so that she has the best chance of staying alive. Because raising his daughter to want to fight back is probably the easiest way for her to die. I get where they're coming from, but I understand why people would look down on them as well.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Okay, that's really mean.
That's not true. My parents are good people.
They've
never done anything like that.
The situation is so complicated. Like, I kind of understand why they're doing what they're doing. It doesn't make it honorable or anything, but, like, in a situation this complicated, what do? People make different choices for different reasons. It's not really anyone's place to tell them their decision is right or wrong. People make whatever choice they think will help them survive. And that guy's just an asshole.
Quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Oh, they're throwing rocks at her? An old lady? I thought old ladies liked peace! They're trying to stone her alive? Well, I guess stone her dead. Does he die? No! I would also betray my people if they killed my dad. What the fuck?
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
And they won't even return the fact that they sided with them. They don't even care about them, even if they're sucking up to them.
We're citizens. We have rights.
He's gonna die!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
I thought that was why he was doing it. But he's not gonna survive. He's gonna be killed.
Traitors!
The old lady's crazy. Their expression. That one's too big! It's too big!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
No wonder she didn't care about betraying her people if this is how everyone treated her. The Garleans, even though they didn't help, they were kinder to her than the other Alamegans. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think we should kill the old lady. He says she's probably already dead.
Please, you already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Because they killed my fucking dad! Well, maybe he's not dead. I'm not sure. I'm assuming he's dead. Unless that was him standing there. I don't think it was him, though. No, yeah.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
So they did kill him. That one rock, that was horrible. That'd be so traumatizing.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
They didn't help when they could have. It's true. They didn't. So, she was kind of using this as means to an end. Although it's more revenge-driven than for thoughts of a brighter future. It was very self-serving and misguided. Like, that moment just genuinely ruined her life.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Damn.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
I really like her voice actor. She does an excellent job.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Because that was her idea of freedom. Damn. Poor mom. Because the mom knew that she kind of enabled this too. Because the mom and the dad, by sucking up to the Garleans, even though it killed the dad and like outcast the mom, it didn't protect her in the end. They did all of that to protect her, and instead it led her to this. That's so tragic.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Is that what she wants to do, to try to bring everyone together? Is that her way of trying to make up for it? Because to me, that's still kind of like a coward's way out. To escape what she's done.
Shut up. You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
Don't give her ideas!
Shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a goddamn thing about the life I've led.
I do! I saw it in your brain.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
She's having an echo moment. Damn. That wasn't expected. Holy shit.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Yeah, have you seen me go crazy? Actually, maybe, yeah.
The things.
I wonder if I showed it to her somehow. If my Echo is like getting new powers, or if she has her own.
The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Oh, because the game promised that it would break me later, so I'm like, I can't break yet. I have to wait. Because I choose to! For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Sounds like probably a good answer. You know what? You're so gonna call her out for seeing in my head.
Damn you. Damn you all.
Be cool if she became a Scion, but I don't think she will, because I don't remember seeing her in like any of the promotion stuff for any other section, so probably not.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
She's a very deep, complex character, more than I thought.
Let's go.
I was wondering if she'd have a tragic backstory, because like no one just does that for the sake of it. I feel like he might be able to reach her in time. He kind of reached her here, but I don't know if it's enough. Dang. That was heavy. That's a good chapter, though. Dang. Dang. Yeah, look, I have Warrior Blade Wizard Vision. So I was able to see her past and at least determine it in my brain. It's crazy that she was able to do the same, though. I didn't think she'd be able to do that. That really caught me off guard. Oh, I already have it? Oh, that's Omega Squared. Okay, so one more quest for now. I think I might take an early washroom break then. Actually, I'll get started and then we can go wherever we need to go. And then I'll take a washroom break, I think. Let's see, hold on. And then we can do a bit of roulette just to make sure I level up a bit more, I think. I like starting my Mondays with this relaxing game. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the Monday yapping streams too. The two of these paired on Monday makes a nice chill Monday. Although I know it's side stuff, it might not always be our Monday, but it's nice when Monday is something low and easy for my brain that doesn't require a lot of like preparation or anything. Just something I can jump into the week, get started after my day off, and then hit the ground running. It's not his problem to solve, though. I wish he didn't feel that way. Reese is lost in thought. Echoes of an echo. Let's see. So Ehrenwald gets them quite rarely. So she's having a lot. Probably a lot of visions, like flashbacks to her childhood and stuff too, or seeing a lot of people's. That's true, I forgot she had Kryle's copied Echo. That would make a big difference. Yeah, you're right. So she probably can't control it. It's probably going crazy all the time. I forgot she had that. Because if it was copied, it wouldn't be like natural for her at all. Maybe that's part of why she wants to be killed and put out of her misery too. Because if she can't control it, it's probably giving her like bad memories all the time. I mean, we can use her as a science experiment to figure out if there's a difference. No, we can't let her die. She's research. That's true. We also don't control it, but it's not as often, it seems. That's true. She's surrounded by people that hate her and that she's hurt. So she'd be the memories of like all the people that she's wronged, day in and day out, all the time. Like imagine, especially if you change your perspective, imagine the burden of that. Never escaping from, I did this to them. That would be a lot to deal with. Like, you could never adjust to that amount of pain. And knowing that you caused it, it would just be so heavy. And you can never change the fact that you caused it either. You can apologize, but like that doesn't mean people are gonna accept your apology. It's a difficult situation with no real solution. Let's go on these sacks because the sun is up. Actually, we haven't... Yeah, let's go on these sacks. I'm going on the box. I'll sit down here. You guys can go wherever you want. I'll take a picture when I get back. Let me see. Oh, I still have the other party. Let me set up a new one. For anyone who wants to join the new party, I'll make it this world again, just for people who want to explore. A password will still be 0000. None. None. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. None followed me in here. I can look around. Yeah, it's staying in the chair. Okay. Ah, it's not staying in the chair! It's not staying in the chair! Fuck! I just wanted to explore, bro! Bro! Shit! My brain! No! No! You eat like that as well? Good! Thank you, Lane. It's normal. It's normal to balance food on your boobs. Thank you for confirming. Alright, let's toss it.
See how viral this goes.
Whoa! Where'd it go? Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
someone else do it.
Oh, shit.
Not so easy, is it? I should see here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister! Fuck! No! We have no... Oh god, I forgot to put supper on to cook. I have no fucking food. No! Let me have enough time to eat some cat food. Oh my god, I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna be birthing so many children! just Razer headphones? Well, I mean, I'm wearing different headphones. No, I'm not wearing headphones with cat ears right now, but I usually do when I'm not streaming. So maybe I am always a furry then, because I have cat ears like not 24/7, but maybe like 4/7. The one time I did look at a sign, I found a graffiti that made me laugh. Just at the balls diamonds, someone just wrote nice balls. And I think I found it way funnier than I should have. It's not wrong.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Just saying, if that was my bodyguard, maybe I'd like willingly throw myself in that cell. No.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative.
No, don't! Please don't tell me that was a crime, please!
Your sentence has been extended.
Since when was trolling a crime? Fuck! God damn it! Refusal to cooperate with re-education initiative. God, I hate this place. Failure to comply with the request to participate in the state re-education initiative is considered a violation of the People's Charter. Penalty 20 years. I love it here. Man.
Initiating compliance.
The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them.
What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She likes it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream. Slow does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine, I'm gonna abandon the flickies. Fuck the flickies. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think I'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably fine. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put on my end screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle your nose. Are you smelling my hair?
No.
What the fuck? The glowing gold ball from the pole as like a glowing belly button on the chocobo. I also had a brilliant idea while we were gone. I'm gonna turn the light on the G-pose. I had a really smart idea that I can maybe try if I'm desperate. Okay. So hear me out. Have any of you guys ever been to a chiropractor? You know the memes where like they'll like grab someone's head and like crack it real hard, but then they don't have their pain anymore? But there's like a slight concern that they'll break your neck? What if they can give my head a real good crack? And then it doesn't hurt anymore. What if I can't move even a millimeter in any direction, or I feel like I'm screaming, but But what if they can, like, I cannot dodge these today. I'm not even gonna try. I'll have to tank the head pads. You know how bad the pain is if I'm tanking the head pads. What if a chiropractor can fix me? I'm just saying. I think it's a possibility. If it doesn't go away, I might seriously consider giving that a try. I wonder. I'm slightly worried about death, but at the same time, like, I don't know. What if they crack? What if it actually is a problem? Like, what if I fractured it or something, where it's a pinched nerve and they crack it and then, like, the nerve tears and I die and my spinal cord breaks? Like, what if it is a disc slip and they just, like, push the bone into the nerve and I fucking die? I feel like there's so many potential bad outcomes, but what if it works? If it works, no more pain. I will consider. Don't give up. I will join him. So we finished this quest for today, and then we can do a bit of roulette probably. Oh hell, I forgot how scary this area was. Now we can actually explore it too. Oh damn, I wasn't able to get in here and explore before. I'm assuming this is instanced. So like you guys can't come in, for example, but I can look around. I'm gonna explore. Okay, so I can never come back. Be fun if this was a dungeon. Fight all the bodies coming out of the weird coffins. It's pretty, gated though. You can't really do a lot in here. This place is crazy. They really fucked with Cryo. It's really sad. Let me up! Aluminium-matic! So I can't go that way. It's pretty gated, yeah. And I want to see all the options for stuff I can interact with in here. It's a really cool designed room. I gotta make the most of it. Oh god! That's the table for experiments! Wait. I guess there's not a way to lie down on the ground. Is that not doze? Which one is lying on the ground? I thought there was one. Tabling comes with arrows. Yeah! Just letting you know who's being experimented on. Play dead? I don't think I have play dead. That's why I was hoping there was maybe a different one. Doze has a special interaction for beds. But it's not a bed, so it doesn't count. No! Oh man, I don't think I have play dead. Oh god, that'd been so fun. Let me grovel on it. Is that like as close as I can get? Just like, oh man, they put me here. The stagger. I wish if only that made me fall on it. Play Dead's a cash shop emote. I really should get it at this point. That's a fun one. It'd be good to have when I want it. A shame that this doesn't count as a bed. A true shame. Yeah, I guess not. Man! I can be a creepy scientist instead. I can be spying on the creepy science machine. I like the design of this place. It would have been cool to take a picture dead on the table. Play dead is great in the water. Yeah! I've seen it a number of times where people are just like fucked up. Yeah. I guess I can only sit on it. That's okay. I still want a picture on it. Cool, creepy science room. You guys know I'm all about weird shit like this. I'll still get this one at least. It's not as cool, admittedly. I don't want to look at the camera. I don't want to look at the scientist, but that's okay. Yeah. I like this room. It's an essential emote. Yeah, I really need to just get it at some point. I don't think it's too expensive either. I don't think the emotes cost a ton. But I like this area. I was hoping I'd get to explore it at some point, but my hopes were very low. So low I hadn't even considered it a possibility, actually. Man, look how many experiment chambers there are in here. So many. So many people would have been hurt in this room by Xenos. That's so uncomfortable to think about. How many people would have been victimized in here? $7? That's a lot of money! I'll have to wait for it to go on sale. Although it'd be good to have. In case another good moment to use it comes up, I should probably just get it. Yeah, a lot of bodies. I guess every one of those shields represents a body. It's so fucked up. I love it! Inject the fucked up shit into my veins. I guess it's called Echoes of an Echo. We'll probably learn more about the fake Echo a little bit. That's a common one like Dote. People are just willing to buy right away, yeah. I was really grateful that I got that one. I need to look into buying. I need to look into buying it. Snap is another good one. Is that the Polaroid one? No, that one was free, I think. Or did I buy it? And forget I bought it. So she's having visions almost constantly. That's not okay. Sure, those are mine. Oh, you're snapping with fingers. Okay. I like the music in the Garlean areas. It's always pretty good. Oh, now I can explore a bit further into the room. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of the Garleans, though? They don't really care about souls or anything like that. They only care about science and facts and, what's the word? Progression. So yeah, to them they would fuck with the soul if it meant the sake of progress. Because that's what they're about. It's not really our place to say if it's like what they should do or not, but it's fucked up. But that's how they operate. That's who they are. So they died from forcible ether extraction. I wonder if their ether was extracted and put into Fordola. And that's how they got the Echo to transfer somehow. Let us look at me blamed on the Alligans, because they were doing shit even before this, you know? Oh, true. During the Rising, maybe I can grab some of the paid stuff cheaper. It would be such a miserable way to die. It's like, imagine your life energy just being sucked out of you. That'd be so painful. Man, it sucks. Fallen scrap parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. They're not allowed to even eat or drink. I guess maybe like a scientist in the room, maybe. Hello, Sagittarius. I don't think it'd be the same one again. No. There's another one somewhere. Magitech pod. God, these pods are creepy as fuck. They remind me of like Iron Maidens. That's why I wonder, like obviously for Cryle it didn't kill her, but I wonder if some people it did like pierce them like Iron Maidens. The race which Cryle was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods mark supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. So a bunch of them must have like provided ether to the master. Like the suppliers would have supplied. Yeah, I did notice the labeling. So all the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant except for the one that receives it. That's so creepy. I love it. I love creepy shit. This is peak patch. I'm kind of really enjoying this. I do like patches in general, as I said earlier, so I had high expectations for the patches. Let's see. Let me see.
I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Obake, shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryle and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here.
I want to voice Alfino properly, but I can't get the posture I need to get his voice out. I'm so sad. I struggled a lot with Lise today, too.
The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Cryle, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryle is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, then that's even more of a punishment than dying. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Resvelgar's past.
True, it really affected her.
Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable.
That explains her request to be executed. It would make the people happy, and it would put her out of her misery. I think it's gonna have to go back on the table, at least as a consideration, even if it's a pity execution at this point.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have much more pressing matters to consider.
Now she gets to live their experiences as punishment. And then maybe when it's enough, just get put out of her misery.
If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone. to an entire legion.
But it would make them insane!
We must be ready. We must learn all that we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
That's why he's so good at speaking.
I understand.
Thank you, General. Her earrings kind of look like a soul gems from Madoka, I just realized. That has nothing to do with anything, but... oh. I just like them. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Pain the quest. Oh, that hurts. I have a feeling the second half of this patch is going to make me cry when we do it next week. I have a really bad feeling. Obviously, don't tell me. But I think it's probably going to make me cry. I always forget how tiny Alphino is. How many died for her to gain the ability she didn't even want? It's so fucked up when you think about it. Oh, another cutscene. That's a surprise. I thought we were done here. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Because you're a whiny bitch, Lise! That's why they listen to him and not you. You don't do anything, you just cry! And then ask to punch people!
General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience.
I'm to get good.
I know. But I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority. How much I still have to learn.
I relate a lot to just Lise having so many insecurities. As someone, you know, I'm a big CEO. I am all-powerful. But I have a lot of, like, insecurities myself. So it's like, I get it. Yeah. I get where she's coming from sometimes. Just different purposes. I often feel like I'm just bumbling around with a lot of passion but don't know how to do anything too.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ulta, or start again in the land of their birth.
It's a tough one.
Obake! A moment!
Welcome back, Pippin!
I'm newly returned from Ulda with a message from the Sultana.
I love the Sultana! More Sultana time is always welcome. She's a great character. Gotta be one of the only Lalas I don't hate, along with Pippin. They're great! I won't have to boil them if I ever need emergency food.
Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that your responsibility is here, but she asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends.
An
audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans.
we'd all like to know about those. Oh, that was not a period. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Obake. Comfy. Alright, I guess that's where we leave it for today, and we can do some Dark Knight rouletting then to get that level up, and we'll pick up here next time. Some Usultana said you recoil every time she picks up her wine goblet. I wonder why! That's crazy! Why would you do that? Anyway, I have to go Dark Knight mode. And then we can do, some questions. I still didn't set up the gear for— Fuck! Okay, this is fine. I have to do it this time. Not inventory. Armory. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get rid of shit. Surge hat of aiming. I can probably get rid of that. Maybe? Let me see. Okay. I didn't like the shoes. I'd probably— oh, actually I do kind of like the shoes. Wait, where'd they go? Hold on. Try on. Oh, fuck. I think I already have some slippers. I probably don't need these ones. I'll get rid of them for now. And that should give me enough space to switch. No! What the fuck? Is it like a ring or something? Ah. Why do I need an extra space? Okay. No! What? What do you mean? There's a free space everywhere! Do I need like 2 free spaces? Is 1 free space not good enough for you? Maybe for the rings I need 2 spaces? I like the Scalic ring. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool glam. That looks very edgy, Dark Knight. Okay, hold on. Gear set. Create a new one. There we go. I'm not gonna link a glam to it or anything yet, though. This looks kind of cool, though. I use the mask for Astrologian, but it kind of looks nice and edgy. I could potentially use this shirt for it. I know I use it for Fisher, but the tattoos! I really like the tattoos in this outfit, and that kind of screams edgy for Dark Knight. So, you know, maybe I can make something with the shirt. Although I was going to use the Omega outfit. No, was the Omega outfit for this or was it for Reaper? I liked it, but I haven't fully decided if I'm using it yet. We'll think. I wonder if I can even use the Omega pants. I think it's like a full body thing though, but the Omega pants combined with like this shirt could be kind of cool. Like the butt bow. Let's see. Okay. Blood gauge unlocked. What does that mean? Oh yeah. It's just when my tank stance is on, which is never. Oh yeah, I lost my hotbar when I switched PCs. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna look up a Dark Knight hotbar and just copy it because we never did that anyway. I'm just gonna steal someone's. Okay. This is someone's key bindings. I'm just looking at what someone else has. I'm gonna copy it entirely because I'm lazy. I'll learn to adapt to theirs. Let me see. What is this? Hard slash? Okay. Let me set this up real quick. I don't have a hotbar. I don't know if some of these change because the hotbar. Oh wait, no, it does have this. I was like, I don't see it. but it has it. Okay. Low blow. Where's this? It's on the... It's right here. Provoke. Is here. Interject. They don't have interject. I guess I'm not using it. Okay. Reprisal. Yeah, I can modify anything I really hate later. But this gives me like a basic recommended setup. Literally just ripping off one from Google. Arm's length, they don't have. I guess they don't use it. I don't use it that much anyway. Shirk. It's right here. Actions. Where's hard slash? Down here. Siphon strike. Is right here. Unleash. Is right here. Where's grit? You only really use grit once, I'm assuming. So I don't have to worry too much about where to put it, is my best guess. I don't really see it on their hotbar. Oh, there it is. Unmend. I should use arm's length. I know! It's not on their hotbar, though! Is there anything on the hotbar that I don't need? I don't know. They just don't have it. Like, at all. The one I'm looking at, anyway. They have a potion slot. I can put it there. I don't really use potions. I'll put it here. I made a body! Look at his legs! Actions. What was on? Unmend. Is it like unfixing for the enemy? Soul Eater. Do they have Flood of Darkness? I don't see it. Maybe it's one that something turns into it or something? Because I don't see it at all on their hotbar. I guess we're not using it. A blood weapon? They also don't have blood weapon. To be fair, those two are grayed out, so I'm assuming maybe some transform into them. Arm's length is good for not when you get knocked back. So for good knockbacks, it's good to use it as a panic so you don't get knocked back. Shadow Wall. I gotta learn what these do eventually too. I've been button mashing so far because I figured the job quests eventually will tell me what they do. Stalwart Soul. I don't see it. Maybe it's one that gets replaced later on with something? Is it doesn't look like they have it anywhere. Well, I guess I ignore it. As I said, we can fix it later. What does it even do? Unexpected damage. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have that. They have, do they have Edge of Darkness? No. Theirs is probably like a level 100 setup though. Or some of these could be like new stuff that got added later. So maybe they don't have all of it. Living Dead. No. Like I'm seeing a lot of stuff on their hotbar, but I don't see it as even an option for me. So maybe the icons are a little different. I don't know. Salted Earth? They have Salted Earth? Right there. They don't have Living Dead. Shadow Stride? Nope. Abyssal Drain. Yes. Carve and spit. That sounds nasty. And they don't have it. Unless the icon change. Will I try to wall to wall? Probably. Just to see if you guys can handle it. It's the healer's job to keep me alive, right? It's not my fault if I die when I wall to wall. That's not mine. My goal isn't to necessarily stay alive. My goal is for you guys to keep me alive. It's fine. Quietus. Wait, I feel like I saw one of these earlier. I feel like... No, that was great. It's different. Okay. Hanakudakon hypes. We're mid... what is it? 3.1? I believe? 3.1. But I'm gonna be doing roulettes a bit for the rest of the stream to level up Dark Knight for when we get to Shadowbringers. I'm just looking at my hotbar because it's shit. I'm stealing someone else's hotbar because I'm lazy. I don't know how good this one is. We can change it later, but it works for roulettes for now anyway. 4.1! Heaven's Word of 3! Yes, yes, yes! I'm not good at remembering that it's always one number off the expansion. I don't see Delirium on their hotbar. Oh, Blackest Night. They do have this one. Flood of Shadow. I don't see it. Okay. Edge of Shadow? No, I don't see any of the sideways swords. Living Shadow? Doesn't look familiar either. I still wonder how old this is. This is from 2018! Some of the icons may have changed by then. Oblation? Oh well. These are high skills, so I don't think it matters too much right now. We can maybe reset it when we get there. That's fine. I'll leave it like this for now. I have the basics. Okay. The basic combo is missing. Okay, this hotbar is shit is what I'm hearing. Dark Knight controller hotbar 2025. Dark Knight key bindings recommended for Dawn Trail. Okay, I'm gonna put it on screen this time, and you guys can tell me if this one looks good or like shit. Oh shit, I spun I don't know how to stop that from spinning. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know how to stop it. I might have to kill the sprout for the rest of today. I don't know how to turn it off. Once it starts going, it just goes. How's this one? Is it better? I'm gonna kill the sprout. Hold on. I was gonna make us all motion sick if I don't. Let me see. It looks like they had PvP, auto combos, and PvE. That's bad. Does this one look better? Okay. See, this is why I like having you guys here. You guys can help me out if I'm looking at dog shit. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I know how I'm gonna set this up. Okay, so the top one is gonna be my basic. And the bottom is gonna be my top. I know that's backwards, but, let's see. I'm glad you think it's a vibe while I just sit here fixing my fucking hotbars. I'm sorry, I don't have a hotbar. They don't have low blow to stun the target. I guess you're not getting any target stuns from me, boys. Okay, they also don't have sprint, but I have sprint somewhere else, so that's fine. They do have provoke. Interject. They do have interject. Reprisal. Oh wait, I'm getting confused. These should be on the... Wait, hold on, yeah. Low blow is not there. And provoke. I forgot, my top is my bottom, and I'm mixing them all up. And then interject will be here. Let me see. Okay, so its usage is super niche. Interesting. Where do they have arm's length? Up here. What about Shirk? Okay, so up here. And then traits. No. actions. Hard slash. Down here. Which is cool, because that's where I already had it. Siphon strike. It'll be down here. Unleash. It'll be up here. Grit. Do they not have grit? But how do you? But isn't that what puts you in tank stance? They don't have it. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna replace the potion. It's going here. I don't need the potion. I don't use items really. On mend. Probably a tertiary bar. You don't need it in combat. That's fair. But I don't really want to put it on a tertiary bar. That's too much work. We'll see. There is only space for 2. Yeah, I might have to worry about a tertiary bar at some point. For right now, I want to see how I can manage with just the 2. Let's see. Flood of Darkness. Do they have it this time? No. To be fair, it's darked out though, so I think it's something... Wait, they do have it. I think. It looks like it's right here. Blood weapon. Right here? You put stand-like stuff on a universal 8th bar? I mean... I already have a lot of those bars full of like nonsense stuff that I use for funsies. So for now I put it where the potion is, but I might have to reconsider that eventually someday. We'll see. Shadow wall. Interesting, they don't have shadow wall. Reduces damage taken. I guess we're not using that buff. Maybe there's better ones later on or something. That's a surprise. I would have thought that one would be there. I guess not. Maybe it's also on a tertiary. What about Stalwart Soul? They do have Stalwart Soul this time. Sometimes if you use controller, there is only so much you can do. Like, there's definitely a couple for some jobs that I just don't use already. And that's not good. But it is just what it is. And then Dark Mind. They do have Dark Mind. It is here. Living Dead is here. Oh shit. Okay. Living Dead is here. And Salted Earth is here. Yeah, the rain sound effects are nice. Wait! Is that Shadow Wall? They do have Shadow Wall! I didn't see it! It's here! My bad! Okay. Shadow Stride. I don't see Shadow Stride, though. It's another one that's kind of blacked out. So maybe it has something better later, or you don't need it necessarily. I don't see it. Okay. Abyssal Drain. I think that's this one. Like if I miss buttons on shared hotbars. I mean, I could do that for some of the ones that are shared, but right now I already have like this setup, with some stupid shit. I should put grit here, to be honest, probably. Because I really don't need the smiley faces for controllers. But this one I like. I like having this one to be like a bunch of jobs that I use kind of more frequently. I might replace some of them. Like Picto, I don't use that often. I do want to keep Bard and Dancer here for sure, though. And Astrologian, because that's like my one healer that I use a lot. And Fishing, because Fishing, you know, that has to be on the hotbar. Fishing is too good not to be on the hotbar. Carve and Spit, I don't think they have that one. No, they do. Blood Spiller is also right below it. Quietus. I don't see it. Yes, I do. Dark Missionary. Why does that sound lewd? Delirium. I think I'm Delirium at this point. Here. The Blackest Night. I see that win. And it's here. Fishing is true. Endgame real. Flood of Shadow. I think it's the same as this, but like a higher level. So I'm not gonna put it there right now. Same with Edge of Shadow. And Living Shadow. I goes here. Ablation. Ablation looks like a jellyfish. Here. Salt and Darkness. It sounds like the stupidest attack name I've ever seen. Salt and Darkness. Also don't see it on there, so I'm ignoring it. Shadowbringer. There's a move called Shadowbringer? Oh, I definitely have to use Dark Knight for Shadowbringers now. Damn. I didn't even know that. Sweet. It's better known as Edgelord, yeah. I thought it'd be fun for Shadowbringers just because it feels very like shadowy. I didn't realize it was like the edgy joke. We're only gonna use it for the Shadowbringers MSQ though. For the patches, I'm still thinking maybe Gunbreaker, but I haven't fully decided yet. I am debating also switching up to Scholar in the patches depending. Although Tank, the expansion, also sounds like torture. And I don't know, maybe the torture would be good for me to learn how to tank. A Shadowed Vigil doesn't seem to be on here. There's also a weapon called Shadowbringer. Interesting. Disesteem. It looks so edgy. There's like a wing coming out of their back. Disesteem is also one that, I don't think it goes on the hotbar. It's a level 100 skill, and there's unassignable ones. Okay. This should do me for now. I don't know the basic combo, so give me like 1 second. Buff. 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 Can I use all the buffs at the same time? Or will they affect each other? I'm gonna learn it properly later, but just for right now, lazy learning. Damage. Enmity. Damage. 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 Okay. Tanking is pretty easy. Press cooldowns, hit enemies, but I have to lead the way, and I'll be going into every dungeon blind. It's gonna be a disaster. I really enjoyed doing healing in the Heavensward patches. Genuinely still some of the most fun I've had in this game. I never thought I would like healing. Turns out I love it. Anyway, I'm gonna make a new party finder. If anyone's on Primal and wants to play, I'll set it up to any world. I want to do a couple roulettes real quick. We'll start with MSQ because it's just the most EXP and I'm desperate. Duty roulette. Main scenario. Password will be 0000 again. Let's go. You can, but everything at the same time isn't the best to do. I mean, obviously it's probably better to spread it out. I was just morbidly curious. Don't judge my playstyle. I'm not learning it properly. Right now, I'm just trying to level up. I do want to do a stream. When I do the job quests, I want to learn as we go, quest by quest, like what is the best way to use different skills and stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to get my level up so we can binge the job quests at once. And then for the next patch, I'll learn how to play it properly later on. I'm not high enough for story roulette yet. Yeah, but I am high enough for PvP. Because I am level 40. Oh wait, MSQ. Yeah, you're right. It says MSQ, but that's not what we're doing. I'm sorry. We can do leveling. I lied. Join my team of liars. Okay. Let's see. I can't do much yet. That's why we need to level up, bro. I'm like toast. Clear selection. Wait. Oh, I know what the problem is. literally only do leveling and PvP. Like, that's a problem. And I need, before I get to Shadowbringers, I need to get this up to, like, what, 80? Like a 70. We can level it as we go, but I need to get it to 70. That's so bad. I need to go up 30 levels! Oh my god, that's painful. Okay. Let me eat one more, just in case that is not enough. Okay. Thank you, Talana, Deepening and Animal! Let's get some levels. Make sure that we're not making it harder for no reason. There we go. If only I put job skip on PA gifting. No! I need to level up myself! I don't want a job skip. That's for cheaters. I'm not a cheater. Oh, I forgot to put limited leveling. Oh, no. Should we bail? It's fucking Holatolly! Should we bail and go back with limited? Would I get more EXP if we bail and go back with limited? Hold on. You get busy, everyone's saying bail! We bail! Can't bail without someone taking a penalty? Oh. I forgot about that. I guess we're not doing roulettes today. I forgot that pre-made parties have a penalty. That's not fair. I might ping on Discord quite late. I have 30 minutes to burn, but I wanted to end stream in 30 minutes. So I'll probably get my work done now, if that's okay. And then what I'll do, I'll ping in Discord if anyone's still awake. If you gotta sleep, please don't worry. I can at least do front lines on my own if no one's available with no problem. But I will ping on Discord. You can let me know if you want to be added to the Final Fantasy XIV ping for when I do roulettes. It isn't super common, but I do sometimes. I'm trying to get better on days that I stream, at least, of doing one roulette. Because I really do have to get my levels up before Shadowbringers. But I guess that's it for now, so I'm just gonna go assert dominance on my house. I'm sorry, I forgot! I don't fail very often. But yeah. Lots of pain. It's okay. We tried. Where's my house? Oh wait, this isn't the residential district. No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. It happens. It doesn't matter. It just means I can get my work done now and do the roulettes off stream. It's fine. It's totally fine. 4 hours is a pretty good amount for a stream. That's used to be like really long for me. Also, I'll end the party. Don't worry. I'm fine with it. If nothing else, it means I can rest a bit more when I finally do it later. So please don't worry. Yeah. Can just do it off stream and chill. I don't have to worry about being entertaining. I'm winning! I mean, a lot of you guys are tired anyway. I need to level up, but I feel like it's quite late to stream if we don't have like a reason to. I'm gonna log off here. And when I come back, this will be my house. Definitely, for real. How many people? 5? No! That's so many people! Wait. But I thought I'd been on this one! What? Okay, I did. Let's hope we get it! chances are probably slim, but we'll see. It was good to send out the hotbar on stream. That's true, because if I had done it, the original one that I was looking at, I wouldn't have known that it was shit. So I only knew it was shit because of you guys. I kind of am liking this look for Dark Knight, I'm not gonna lie. The mask and the tattoos goes kind of hard. I'll have to consider this. Although I do like the Omega outfit, we'll see. I guess that's it for now then, because I messed up. That's okay. We will stream it again next Monday, and we'll finish the patch MSQ. And then if there's time, then we can do some more leveling too. I will probably ping on Discord tonight. In the Discord, in PM, no, there's a channel for Final Fantasy XIV. Or is it a thread? No, it's a channel. Or thread? Channel? I think it's a channel. There's a channel for Final Fantasy XIV on the Discord if you look. And right there I will mention when I am doing something. And I'll put the pictures from today's stream there as well. It is a thread? I thought it was a channel. Dang, it's a really active thread. Oh yeah, that's why. That and Nikkei are threads. That's why people don't always find them so easily. But they're really busy threads. So in Pam chat, there's a thread for Final Fantasy XIV. Look very carefully in Pam chat and you'll find it. So yeah. Let me draw my links real quick. My Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch, music, PlayAsia, and promo. If you grab anything from PlayAsia as well, if you use my link, it does help keep the channel and keep me alive and keep me in job and you get good shit. It's the best way to support the channel without just throwing money down the drain, because then you get stuff in return too. Because you know, you buy the stuff for yourself. Let me drop the links on Twitch as well. And then we can wrap up for today, I guess. Let's see. A nice chill Monday, not too long. Discord, YouTube, music, PlayAsia, promo. And also, if you enjoyed the stream, if you're new on Twitch, please consider following, because it really helps to make sure that you guys can find out next time I'm live. And if you're on the YouTube side, please consider subscribing so that you can also catch me next time when I go live. I just realized we had no raids this entire Monday. I wonder if that's why it felt so chill. Just very relaxing. No raids. That's probably good with how much pain I'm in. We just get to be chill. Just us, the community. So yeah. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you're on YouTube, please also consider liking the stream and coming back after the raid to leave a comment. It really helps the algorithm and gives me a bit of a boost if you want to see more Final Fantasy XIV. If we get boosted and more people come, easiest way I can keep streaming it. And also, as my timer in chat says, if you want to grab some time cards, right now at PlayAsia they're 7% off, so you can save 7% on your subscription. You can buy them in bulk and redeem them whenever you want. So just a heads up for anyone who subscribes to the game themselves. I might grab some and just like go crazy for a year. I will see you guys later. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Very late, we'll be reacting to the Nikkei Summer live stream. Well, it's more like the next morning, but I'll be staying up all night. And I'll probably be trying to beat Stellar Blade on Wednesday and playing more Uma Musume, trying to gaslight myself into thinking I like the game. That'll be great. So I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye! Okay, let me see. Let's close the game. Let me see. Let's read on Twitch first. Let's see. Let's see, hold on. Ooh. I do like special event streams that are actually special event streams, not like debut day 34 that kind of stuff. But this is actually someone's debut day 1. So I'm gonna send a raid to Nanase Kane, who just debuted his new model today, from what I understand. So let's go check that out and send some support his way on Twitch, and then we'll see where we want to go on YouTube. This is Kane's new model. He's a really great singer. If you want a good channel to go and hear some great music, I recommend. I'm gonna send him a raid. Make sure to read his rules so that you don't say anything that'll be weird or uncomfortable or anything. And then we'll see where we can go on YouTube. Okay, give me a minute. Hold on. Alright, let's see where we can go on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see anyone playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I do see someone playing Final Fantasy though, so let me check if it's a good time to go in there. Hold on. Yeah, give me a sec. Kinky Pyeon Pyeon is streaming Final Fantasy IX. It's not 14, but if you're into Final Fantasy, there's a chance you're also into 9. So I'm gonna send you guys to Kiki playing 9. And then I will go. I'll probably ping in Discord in a while, but please sleep if you need to sleep. This is Kiki, she is cute. Please go and read her rules as well, so you don't say anything that would be weird. And then I will disappear and rest for a bit. Bye bye!